What's up, Big Mike? 12 gauge. Yeah, I told you I wasn't gonna sit out here on the dock in the sun. Ain't happening. That doesn't break. Uh-huh. Yes, it will. Unfortunately. I bet it did. You probably got air conditioner in that bulldozer. Yeah. That's because there's a little bitty brim.
Oh, what's that?
A catfish.
That won't no little bitty motherfucker.
That's a catfish. I'm glad you was here to witness that.
That's what's swirling.
I'm glad you was here to witness that. That happened again. Catfish right here on top of the water, dude.
Right next to the duck.
That's the third weekend in a row. Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it every time. It's usually in front of the dock. This one here was on to the right side of the dock. Big Mike, we just had a catfish. Probably about 4.5 foot long on top of the water right here in front of us. Going upstream, just like it does every time. It don't make no sense.
I think it lives right here.
Huh?
I think it lives right here.
Well, it's usually been out there in front of the dock. I ain't never seen it over there. It was huge. Wished I could have turned the camera fast enough to show y'all.
Look like Aquaman coming out the water.
Steve said, what's that? Oh, you can see his fins.
Motherfucker was like a freshwater shark.
What's up, Dave? Yeah, definitely huge. Might have been a big old flathead cruising the shallows.
I had a drink
It'd be nice. Night crawlers and red worm. Just cruising the shallows. Definitely huge. Be nice to get on a hook.
Right.
Yeah.
You know damn well you're gonna snatch it here and he's gonna take it all the way out there.
Well, let me hook him on my bait rod. It's been more than an hour.
It's 6 hour fight.
That's the problem. What's up, Maurice? You know, it's like see. Ain't never Now I moved this back trying to find a spot on the dock for this. Keep it from going in and out. Let's see if this right here is better. I got like 2 bars. Is that any better, Dave? Big Mike? Thank you there, Polar Bear. We just had a catfish come up about 4.5 foot long, swimming on top of the water. Craziness. I might have found a spot on the dock. I need to mark that spot. Oh, it might be a turtle. That's acting like a turtle bait. acting like a turtle bite. That very well could have been a big flathead, dude. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, he went to the store to get some drinks. He'll be back, polar bear. Joey. No, he was running with it. He got my bait too. Yeah, we're trying to catch a little bit of bait as we're catfishing. I've caught two off stream as soon as I got down here today. Two fish within 10 minutes. I sent the pictures to Big Mike. Got some?
Yeah, I got some.
Got fish? It's a fish. Fish on.
Come here, wait.
Come up here so you'll be on string. Yeah. It's a little one. About 4 pound channel, 4.5. Don't eat fish? You don't eat fish?
I don't clean fish. There's a big difference. That's pretty though.
Well, actually, a big tail cat.
That's
Yeah.
a couple delicious fillets for sure.
Oh yeah. I can't get your picture with him because I ain't got my cameras.
All right, stream's easy, big cats. All right, guys.
That's right. What's up, Bagger?
Fish.
Capture. First fish on stream. About a 4.5 pound channel cast. Pretty good for this lake.
That's why I think that. On the old bait.
Fixing to move these other rods. Trying to move them a little bit, see what's going on. Well, that's one we caught when Lori was here. Yeah, you don't wanna make no mistakes on film now. You being seen nationwide. You know?
I'm gonna be known for something. I'm gonna be known for something, regardless of good or bad. I mean, how do you think the people on cops feel?
Yeah. That one better? You like that one?
No. Hello? Hey. I guess that can be.
Thank y'all. We won't catch nothing now that y'all leaving, y'all. Y'all the luck.
What's later?
Every time y'all here, we catch fish. Every time y'all here, we catch fish stuff. I just had some rich stuff.
No. What's the pay rate?
All right, let's move these.
All right. Sucker and brim. Sucker brim. That sounds about right. Sucker brim. Did you call to ask for the generation schedule?
Comes Mr. Tom back.
Hydration supplements.
Yeah, it's gotta have hydration.
Legal hydration supplements.
Yes, legal. I wouldn't care if it was a jar of moonshine right now. As long as I couldn't feel my daggone arm no more.
Watch some custom circuit.
Too long I'll be sitting up, breaking out the orange rod and
Oh, crush.
see what this black light's gonna do tonight. First night using it.
Power burner and the AutoZone supplied lawn and garden battery.
Oh yeah, gotta have that.
Come get your parts at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Shameless plug, everybody. For AutoZone, that is. Tom must be texting or something. He's sitting in the vehicle. Think I found a sweet spot on the dock because it ain't cut back out anymore. Does it sound all right to y'all, Becca? Does it sound okay? It ain't. laggy or jittery. Anybody? What's up, sis? Thank you, sis. Appreciate it.
Come on, man.
Don't buy that Dungeons and Dragons game. It's on Game Pass.
Xbox?
Huh?
Xbox?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I got a water. Yeah, I got a water. What's up, Chunky? I got a new black light to try out tonight. It's 120-watt floodlight backlight. So as soon as it gets a little darker, I'm gonna turn it on, see what it looks like. Awesome show last night, Chunky. What's up, Chris? Hooks and Hammett. Chris, you see that delicious meal that you get for staying at Tom's Bed and Breakfast? Man, you're missing out. Huh? Yeah. I gotta switch the Patriot rod out with an orange crust. That way it'll glow better. Next year, he says. Next year, he says. Might be Tom's Bed and Hotel by then. Turtle in front of the dock. You missed the big catfish again.
Steve's I heard.
Huh?
Steve? I heard.
No. The one that's on top of the water. It was right here.
Huh. It was on the side this time. In between your line and the tree.
They're swimming. Steve says, "What is that?"
No green thing. Have you changed my bait?
Oh,
Looking out there.
I ain't even changed mine. Did this come with them? I didn't know it come with some. Look at there, Thomas making his presence now that he's back from the store. And the house. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink, take some medicine.
That's way quicker. It should go off. I do. Yeah, it's all right. No would be the proper terminology. Struggling. Get baked out here. I have to put some bells. Get my on. Bug spray works better on the body, not on the ground.
Mr. Tom is freshening his bait up. We'll see if that has an effect on the fish. 9 people in here. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Mike Cole, Dave, Hooks and Hammett. Appreciate y'all. As you can tell, the flow has stopped.
Side line out by itself.
What's up, Michael? How you doing, sir? Yeah, fixing to switch the Patriot out. I'm gonna put it back here on the bank, I guess, on a rod holder, and get one of the orange crushes out. It shows up better under the black light. Bobbing away. That's just my sorry on that. What's for hook? Special guest is Tom's son, Steve.
The way I cast, that has no straight.
Yeah, they blocking the signal.
That has no straight view to it.
They get close to the camera, it goes out. As long as they stay away from it, they're fine.
a fucking bottle over there.
Welcome back, Chunky. Yeah. This Tom's dock is weird. You only got one spot on here you can do it. As long as everybody stays away from the camera or out from being close in front of the camera, it works just fine. Comes Mr. LG Bass again. You want to drive by? What's up, Tina Ladybug? Mr. Tom just sended it. We'll turn this black light on once I get the orange crush here and see what these look like. I'm gonna move my chair over there. That's gonna give us one walkway. What? There much longer. No, I don't know why it's doing it. We got 3 bars and it goes out like that. Let me get my orange crust to that way I can get the chair situated, everything situated, and It looks like money.
I don't say that. Live show's going on. I got nasty when that wind died. The humidity, temperature. It was nice when that breeze was blowing. I need to get some bells on. Where?
Front of the dock up there. See that swimming out there?
See something now. I don't know. I can't tell what it is.
Went down, whatever it was.
If it is, you can keep on keeping on.
Yes.
Hey, hello everybody. Hey, Redbeard, Polar Bear, Wandering, Bottom Feeders. Hello, guys.
Plug this thing in. 120-watt black light. What's up, Wandering? Huh? Just set it up there in the back of my truck.
All right, how's those lights looking? Hey, Chris, how are you? Yeah, that's a lot brighter than last week. All right, so we got some sucker on tonight and some bluegill. We were able to catch a sucker while we were bait fishing this afternoon, so we cut him up. Let's see if it makes a difference. Yeah. Tell you what, we've been on the struggle bus here the last couple weekends. We're still I think in the tail end of the spawn, but yeah, we'll stop marking them for you till he gets the big ones though. Hey Dale, welcome. Tell you what, these lights look good in the camera, but they look even better in real life. I think when it gets a little darker here, these are really going to show up well. Hey, what this black light though, it attracts some bugs. Yeah. You want to sit?
Next time you go to your Jeep friend thing, grab a bell, stick one on the paper if you don't mind. You gotta do it now. Huh?
Right.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah.
I ain't got one on here, but I just because I know. I don't think he did. Oh, did he? Right there looks good. We'll see how long this lasts on a lawnmower battery. Chris, you better come at the right time if you want to catch a big fish. And that would have been about, I'd say, about a month and a half ago. The question is, are you going to pull your boat all the way out here, or are you just going to drive out here? What's up, Dale? There for 2 weeks, we was catching 40, 50, and 60-pound catfish. It's pretty nice. I ain't having no signal issues, lagging us or anything, am I? Took forever to find the spot on this dock. I'm just gonna spray paint it. Well, we've caught 3 fish, 1 on stream, which is about a 4.5-pound channel cat. I caught about a 15-pound blue and a 4-pound channel cat, 5-pound channel cat earlier before the stream. But like I was telling Big Mike, I wasn't sitting out here on this dock in the full blaze sun. I was sitting under a shade tree where I didn't have signal, so therefore I didn't stream. Have you touched your little dots in the corner to change it, your stuff, Chris, and see if that changes the fuzziness? Sometimes mine changes back to 140 to 320, and I got to go in there and change it back to 720. Gotcha. I don't know why it's fuzzy. See, we got brim on, we got sucker on. My 2 fish come within 10 minutes today. on brim, and the third one just come on a piece of sucker. What? Huh?
Bell jingle.
Jingle jangle. There's movement all out there on top of the water. I'm gonna start bringing the daggone spear next time I see that catfish. He's about 4.5 foot long.
Wow.
Got you, Chris. Wonder if the black light's making it fuzzy. Rods look good under that black light, boy.
Yep.
They're definitely a lot brighter than that other one. And that right there costs just as much off of Amazon as that Quaro did. Now, if we could just get a few fish to cooperate. A couple of big fish, anyway.
Settle for one big fish. He's 70 plus.
I'll settle for anything right now. He said, the last thing he said was they could see the rod, so all's good.
I don't know how dark it's going to get out here tonight with this moon.
Your ghost was back at it again over there, I see. I seen them lights come on over there, and I said, yep, he gone, and there they come.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a fat man walk on water, but you liable to.
buddy said that a couple years back we were down in Florida fishing trophy bass lake that was full of big alligators, and he was up the front of the boat, and the trolling motor hit a stump that he didn't see, and he went over the front of the boat, and that was what he said. Only the second known case of a man walking on water.
Nothing going on by, I say, by 12. We ought to try to ride to the dam. Well, we got 4, 5, we got 6 rods out. I could put another one out right there. I could put the.
A what?
Huh?
A what? Once we start getting bit, all we're doing is wasting bait.
He did catch that channel cat out of my hole over yonder that I like her to.
All right, now take care.
Seven people still in here. Doing the same thing we did with Miss Laura's here. All talking.
Say that. It was a heck of a time last week. She was great.
Man, I'm telling you, she said that lightning bug was a UFO. I lost it. Yeah, screw them up, Tom. That way you can see the chat.
Right next to this cleat. I don't want to end up in the water.
Hurry to get back there for anything. I need to. I can take my side tape down. Get into the 6 inches. Dig a hole between.
I got my table up for my drink. I don't dare put my phone on it in the dark.
So, hooks should be right back.
Yeah, I got the opportunity, I don't know, maybe Tuesday night, I guess it was, to sit back and watch that replay of the live with Laurie Ann. There were things that I missed when we were sitting here actually talking. And God, was that funny. That was a good time. We're hoping she'll come back and do it again for us.
Give her a mocha Starbucks is all it takes.
Yeah. She out there tonight?
Dang blasted frogs. What's up, Kevin Baker?
Hey, Kevin, welcome.
Looks buggy. Sounds froggy. Pole stand out. Happy fishing, my friends. It is buggy. See all the bugs around the black light?
Yep.
Supposed to be getting rain Sunday from that storm that's coming up through Texas. I thought I heard a bat. So we figured these fish would be trying to eat some point in time.
It's gonna start picking up at some point. All the fish that went up the river got to come back down. If they stopped here to feed before they went up, they might stop here to go back down. Yeah.
I think he stands out more in the video than it does looking at it.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat that bolt surge and that orange though.
Yeah, but Pinky wasn't made to glow, was it? Originally?
I don't think so. There she goes.
Yep.
But them two outer ones right there, boy, woo, they on fire.
See him back.
Next stream title, I'm gonna put Team Mad Cats. All them brims dead now. Put them in a bag, put them on ice. Cut them as we need them. There's still some cut brim in there. A shell cracker.
Just turn the pump up.
Yes.
Cool, cool. Didn't think so.
See how you think about it, Tom.
I didn't think so, but I've been known to forget things from time to time. Like when I went back to my truck, or the Jeep just a few minutes ago to get my headlamp, and then when I opened the back of it, I saw my bug spray, and I said, "Oh, let me spray my hat down and down around my ankles." I shut the Jeep and walked away. Had to go back to get my lamp.
Chris, when y'all gonna go live again, bud? Y'all gonna do a live from your boat? Yeah, show us how big channel catch you have out there, because you ain't got blues. Go catch a big flathead. Christen that boat with a fish. I can't shut these frogs off, y'all, but they are loud. Oh, gone. Fish on. Get him, get him, get him. Fish on the surge, baby. That was a nice little takedown right there, Tom. Let me just flip him up here then. Show the backbone of the surge. Oh, yeah. Looks like a blue. Looks like a blue. Uncle Tom with a fish. That surge was bouncing. Yeah, they're deadly. It'll probably do that all night, Chris. It'll go in and out. If I'd have knew my last stream was going in and out like it was, I'd have shut it down early. But it was just too funny. Tom had to get out of the bug tornado. Another. Yeah, see how close he's getting to it, and it's popping like that. That's what I don't like.
That's enough.
Good deal. That's one for the quota. That's two fish on stream. That's one more than we got last weekend. They give you your bait back. Skin Scales, appreciate you stopping by. Dale, welcome back. If you left. Somebody said they're watching like 6 streams at once. That's cool. Surge Rod was doing the bounce.
Probably got bugs in my ears.
You know, talk to your audience there that you caught a fish and everybody's talking to you.
Hey, Skin and Scales. Skin and Scales, baby. Oh, good. Glad you can see everything. We got a bigger inverter so we can light everything up. Lighten up the bugs. That's what we're doing. All right, Dale. Thank you. Thank you.
Good deal, Dale. I like it that y'all can see the rods better with this light. This light's it's like 54 bucks on Amazon. It's 120 watt floodlight, waterproof. It's doing makes these mad cats look like they on fire. We got it comes with the gator clips. Oh, I'm sorry. The inverter comes with the gator clips. The inverter comes from Harbor Freight. What is it? I mean, what? 750?
Yeah.
750 watt inverter. Come with the gator clips. And right now, all we're running it on is a lawnmower battery. First night we're using it on the lawnmower battery. So we're going to really just put it to a test tonight, the way we fish anyway. What? Some people just don't believe in magic. Who sings that song? Do you believe in magic? Neil Diamond.
No.
I ain't Chunky fied. Chunky is a one of a kind. He does a great job with his rods. He's good at it. But I'm more of the lazy type fisherman. These come this way, and if they glow like this under a black light, I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, that's good to catch fish, but man, that bug stuff. Oh, brutal.
I think me and Tom need to get us one of them shelters like DMV's got to get in from the bugs and the skeeters.
I mean, it's bearable behind the light, but once you got to go up there, it's like no way out of it. You got your eyes open, you're trying to watch what you're doing, and flying all up in your nose and your ears and your mouth.
Man, y'all should have seen that awesome supper we had today. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was good, no, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had a lobster roll.
With homemade Frankfurter buns, slit at the top.
We had lobster roll, and we had a Cajun sausage and shrimp with bow tie pasta. Man, that stuff was good. You missed out, Chris. What's up, country boy?
Hey, CBC.
You know, if I could figure out how to let somebody come up on panel, anybody wanted to come up and split screen with us if there was fishing or whatever, then we're all good for it. I don't mind. That way, in case we do go out, they stay up, it stream stays up. There's something about copy and pasting something into the chat, but if there don't nobody want to come up, I ain't worrying about it. Country boy. What's up, David?
How'd you end up this morning, David? Did you catch any fish after I left?
A lot of people don't like coming on such a low level person. I ain't got but like 200 subs.
You got 100 more than me.
They see 200 subs and they're like, oh yeah, he's a bottom feeder.
I guess that depends upon what your goals are.
My goals is to have a good time and let people see the rods that we fishing. That's all I'm out for. Share what information we can share, help somebody out. If they have questions and we can answer them, then that's all we're about.
Yep. Let me be up front and say I don't have all the answers.
Kevin said he saw the sucker on Facebook.
Yeah.
He caught that on a bait rod with 4-pound test line. I was kind of impressed. We could be right there together there, Skinny Scales, the 200 plus club. We ain't got nowhere to go but up. Maybe if I have another hostile takeover by Laurie and a Starbucks coffee, maybe I might get another 5 or 10 subscribers. But it's all good.
Wonder where she's at tonight.
Off the mark.
Yep. Wonder if she's out fishing. Oh.
What?
Surge just bounced a little bit. Let it bounce.
Pinky's usually the hot rod. I mean, I caught one on Pinky today, caught one on the Patriot, and that's it. And that was literally, I come down here before he did. I walked out here, threw Pinky out with a piece of brim on it, and before I could, we had some neighbors here on the dock. There was a couple old people here on the dock. They was watch us fish when we're here. And before I could walk back to the truck to bait up the Patriot, he said, "Hey, you got one." So I come back out here, and I mean, it was literally wasn't even 5 minutes, and it was a channel cat. So then come back out here, baited Pinky back up, threw it out, went and got the Patriot, come out here and threw the Patriot out. And then by the time I got my chair out of the truck and sit down, the Patriot was going off, and it was a 15-pound blue. Just that quick. 2 fish within 10 minutes. And I guess now for the past month, we literally have had a catfish. I don't know if he staked this place out as his home or what, but we have seen him for the past month every weekend. And he is on top of the water, swimming like a shark. And he looks like he's about 4.5 foot long. He's huge, dude. Massive. And I don't understand it. I mean, it's hard to tell if he's a flathead. Tom's son seen him today, and he's like, "What's that?" I said, "That's a catfish." I mean, he did have a greenish tint. I mean, but it's hard to say. But he's like going up. He's on the flats. He's not even in the river channel. The river channel is out in front of us, but he's on the flats going up towards the dam.
I think if we're gonna do this next week, we're gonna have to have our jungle helmets and our mosquito netting on our faces.
Might be on a solo mission next week. Unless I come up Saturday, fish Saturday night and go home Sunday morning. Just makes it rough knowing I'd have to go in and work Sunday night.
Yeah.
Come get you a bee outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
put on 2 shirts and that still bites me. I want to put a jacket on this time of year.
Tom, going down again. The surge, baby. Surge is on fire tonight. About the same. Can't tell you ain't got a light on him. Tom's on fire. Another blue. Tom is now caught up with me. Y'all see that takedown pretty good? Should have been able to. Bright. Bright. They're small, but they're fish. Is that a channel or a blue? Well, that's a channel. Decent sized channel too. Good eating size.
That freaking dragonfly, whatever the hell that is. It's crawling around by your foot.
Mm-hmm. Good deal.
All right.
Yeah. That'll be a channel.
Thank you, buddy.
Number 2 on the surge. You in the channel cat hole over there.
Yep.
Hey, at least
I'll
you're
take
catching fish.
I think you got my bait. Ain't the giants we were catching, but they're fish.
What's up, McDugger? How you doing tonight, sir? Any more Dugger? Tom can reel all of these in tonight if he wants to. He's the one got a quota, a goal. I ain't got no goal set. I want to see him get his 365 catfish for a year. Yeah, that rod on the right is the new bolt that is about the same color as a highlighter, the yellow highlighter in it, and it's bright. It's awesome bright. But under this black light right here that I got, that surge and that orange crush, they're almost as bright. We'll have to get one of them lights out of to put back there on them rods. I don't know where my headlamp's at. It's probably spinning. Oh, it's over there and near the channel. Can't hold you unless you just threw across it.
So-
You threw pretty close to it. Country boys. I like the way he comes in. Greetings, Earthlings.
David, how'd you end up doing today? I asked earlier, but I didn't see if you answered. Hello, Duggar. Greetings. Well, mine were out there pretty far on the two that I caught. Yeah. Oh, well.
Where's Steve go?
He went up to the house. I don't know if he's coming back down or not. Said he was gonna run up there. Probably get something to eat, probably. Where was that?
Hmm?
The bell just went, somebody else's bell turned. I think it was behind me. It's not going off now. Uh-oh. That wouldn't be too hard to figure out though.
Stan still live? What time is it? 10:12?
You know him, if he's on another one of his short lives, he could take all night. 3+1 was
What's up,
my
Art?
live. Art, what's going on? You guys catching anything, Art?
Dag blasted frogs.
Yeah.
It was quiet. Now they starting back up again. Got 2.
You got 2. Yeah, we got 2 on the stream. 3 on the stream.
3 on stream, 2 off stream.
Yeah.
Biggest one's 15, about 15.5 pounds. And some 4.5 and 5 pound channel cats, which is pretty decent.
Nothing after dark yet. Yeah, I just got 2 of them in the last, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. Those first bites I've had.
Where y'all fishing at, Art? We went and bait fished at Steel Bridge up there today. Tom lost a late record flathead on a live brim.
Yeah, I'm good at losing those big ones. Every one I lose was the state record.
Oh, the state park. Gotcha. You ain't what's that place? What's that place that we went to down there?
Starting here.
No, the other one. Up near Josh's house.
Buffalo Creek.
Yeah. Y'all ain't tried Buffalo Creek, Art? Or y'all just going from somebody else's advice?
Well, somebody posted on one of the Cura sites that they got like 40 catfish the other day.
Where?
They didn't say. Said the bite was back on. We got 40 or something like that.
I've seen numerous people putting fish up that they've caught, but they're not saying which locations they're catching them at. Somebody
This
said,
was the Cur Lake, the Cur Lake only website.
somebody said they was catching shad off the bridge at Grassy Creek too, like 10 or 15 a throw with a cast net.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, Gravel Hill. That was the name I was trying to come up with. Gravel Hill out by that buoy, man. It's worth a shot.
Who you got over there, Art, besides Mr. Gadget? Tell him we said hello.
Oh, Mr. Gadget over with him?
Yeah.
Mr. Gadget. That breeze feels good.
Yeah.
I love the glow of the rods.
Yeah.
Where's that frog at out there? It sounds like, oh, he's up on that. He sounds like he's out in the water.
Mhm. The other one's probably trying to get in the bucket. Smell that fish up in there.
Good gracious. Man, it come up and rolled at the top like that.
Yeah.
What's up, sis? Welcome back. Two stands. What are you doing, two stands?
Stan the man.
Did you have a good show tonight? We're getting invaded by frogs.
UFOs.
Yeah. And glow bugs that look like UFOs. Damn, man. Hook said they got bad weather there. Ask them when they were gonna go live again. I'd like to see them go live from their boat and have catch some fish. Now if they got their boat right.
Yeah.
Stan, did you happen to see that marvelous meal that we had today for supper? The lobster roll with homemade bread and a Cajun shrimp sausage, bow tie pasta. Man, you talking about good, Stan? You missing out, buddy. I put pictures on Facebook so you can look at it just for you. I started to send it to you in Messenger, but I didn't want to be a prick like that.
Oh, and while she was doing that, she was making the bread for the you-know-what in the morning. Yes, sir. Just let us know. We'll work something out.
We'll have your people call our people. It's like this one over here. It's like just wanting to talk. This one over here is trying to be a bully to copy that one over there. Stan, I offered anybody to come up on panel tonight, but I have such low numbers on subs. Nobody wanted to come up on such a bottom feeder. Uncle Lou said me and Tom was spoiled.
Yeah. I can't deny that. I want to go up there and bump my rod. I don't want to walk around that light.
Stan, them lobster roll was out of the world. The food was out of this world. I sent her the recipe and she made it. It was awesome. Had just the right kick to it. All right, so I gotta try something different here. I want to throw out, but I'm not gonna sling it like I normally sling it. I want to keep it to a minimum. Cause this.
spotted. That's the only two that are swimming around here tonight after dark. Perfectly, and the freeboard service, yes, spoiled. Take a break in between visits. I will get spoiled real quick. So that great food. Shell always puts just the perfect touch on all of the food. Crazy, crazy good. Well, thank you, Stan. I think she's watching. She may have seen that, but I was sure to pass it on to her. We appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if I am across the river. Seeing the way that's laid out. Thought I was a lot further up than that.
Well, last time you threw more of an angle towards Pinky.
Right.
That one there, you threw straight down the pipe over there.
Yeah, I didn't see where that one landed. I just heard the splash. It felt like family the minute they were. They proved I was a pain in the ass family when I broke your stick. No, Stan. No, that wasn't your fault. We've since replaced that one and one of the other boards that was getting weak. I thought those things were supposed to last longer than they do, but the front of the house is in that direct sunlight all day long. One of these days, I think I'm just going to replace them all and be done with it, but that's that composite decking. Oh, you got that cause so it matched the back deck, but the back deck has a lot more support under it. It's all good, brother. I'm sorry that happened to you. Fins and Fowl, hello. Welcome. Apache Adventures, I see mentioned. Hello. Little people like Aaron, like me and Aaron walking up and down them stairs. Yeah, of course I had nothing to do with that at all. You know, being light on my feet as I am. Yes, thank you, Art. Yes. I am very spry. I have cat-like reflexes when a rod goes down or somebody holds up a Reese's cup. That's why I'm called Twinkle Toes Tom. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I can see that. You won't see me on Dancing with the Stars though. That's one of my many names. I have others, but I can't repeat them on this channel. Michelle actually has a big wheel at the house, like the Wheel of Fortune. It has all the names that she calls me, and she just spins it so she can decide what she's going to call me that day. I saw one of those cart boats up at the gas station when I went up to get the drinks.
Really?
Yeah, he was gassing up
Yeah, it probably come from that way up there then.
a generator up on the front and all those lights. Is that bouncing or is
No,
it
it's
the
the
wave?
wave.
Don't do me like that.
Now that was a bite. Bite on the boat. Is he gonna stay with it? Is he gonna take it down? Made the bell jiggle wiggle. A shooting star. Not to be confused with a UFO.
No, not.
Ah, bite it in. Oh, well, he's gonna go with it. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Slack line. Was he running towards you with it? It ain't good to be in the hole of Hades. That hole of Hades out there. Mike Sampson, how you doing, sir? What was that? Either that or a fish jump. Splish, splash. Yes, he's got bells on them, even though the rods is lit up to the moon and back. How in the world did you throw that way? Is it current out there? No, he didn't throw his bells off. He took them off. There was a fish jumped right at the same time he went to throw. I ain't in no hole out there, Art. He's in the hole of Hades. There's a lot of line and a lot of stuff out there in that hole. Half a stand spool is out there.
Like blinds.
You didn't put your bell back on, Sarah. Bolt.
No, I think I casted it off. That's what that was.
Now we know what it was, Art. He did cast it off. You was right.
Oh, yeah, I had like 30 more. Oh, wait, I do.
Don't give him no ideas. Can't say.
I go up to the truck next time. I'll get another.
He won't frame it off.
What you gotta do, sucker?
I ain't putting no sucker on either. Slinging what? Oh, slinging bells. Slinging bells. What Tom needs to change his name to, Slinging Bells.
Share the link. Oh, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Hopefully in the next couple months we will break 1K and then I can share you all out in the YouTube. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I can't wait for you to hit that. And I got my awesome Green Machine stickers in the mail today. I ordered one of Dan's coffee mugs. That's in transit. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get here from Raleigh, but hopefully Monday it'll be there. Like take a picture with the mug and the stickers and send it to him. So his video the other night was incredible. Wow, what action. He had two monsters in the kayak at the same time.
Yeah.
It was, I think, one that they said that the math was 55 was the bigger one. The other one didn't look that much smaller.
Gotta get me a bolt rod. Anxious to see what the Panther's gonna look like. You should be getting that what second week in July?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the website says early July, but then I think I saw a post, and it's been, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago now, where Matt said hopefully by the end of June.
Hope it's as bright and as that highlighter one is right there.
Yeah. That'd be interesting being blue, see how that lights up.
You almost got the rainbow colors.
Yeah.
Is that Michael Murillo? What's up, Michael? How you
Hey,
doing,
Michael.
sir?
Hello, hello.
How many fish we up to?
3 on the stream, 5 total.
3 on stream, 2 off stream.
Yep. Of course, the good one was off stream.
Right. I just want to be able to film that 4.5 foot catfish to keep swimming by.
Yeah. Might have to do that. Just get one rod, throw it 15 feet off the dock with a live bluegill on it, let it sit there all day long. Wait for him to come by. Put the car alarm on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're way bigger than 55 based on. Oh yeah, it was huge. Yeah, I thought it was that too. Bigger than that. That was a beast. Yeah, you deserve it, Stan. You deserve that 1,000. You're doing a great job. You've come a long way. It's good to see you getting out there and moving around a little bit. Now, we can get you in the kayak. I'm only kidding. You wouldn't get my butt in a kayak either.
Not everybody can be as short as Chris from Hooks and Hammett. My little short friend.
Pretty night up there.
You see his eyes that day when I broke out that tomahawk steak. He looked at that thing, boy. He thought I was kidding.
Yeah. The heck is that?
I don't know.
It's your phone or the thing?
What's that? What are we beeping for?
Yeah.
I don't know neither.
Probably not supposed to be doing that, I'm thinking. Overheating?
I just heard it come on a while ago. They don't say overheating and nothing. I don't. Might have to go get the directions out of the box now. Or either unplug the light and plug it back up and see if it still does it.
Yeah.
You got a headlamp on, will you do it? Unplug the black light and then plug it back up. Oh, it's red.
Something's not right. Which one am I unplugging? This one?
Just turn it off. Yeah. Then turn it back on, see what happens. Ain't overheating.
10.3 volts, 10.2. 10.1. Down to 10. It's losing volts somehow. Low DC, shut off. It's telling us to shut it off.
Sure. Battery might be dead.
That was fully charged. Well, let me go get the other light.
Put it back on my truck. Means we're gonna have to get a deep cycle battery. You can either do that or just get one of your regular white lights out. That'll be fine too. You getting a butt?
No, the line was black. That's one. Yeah, and the other line ain't pulling, so.
So deep cycle battery now is what we need. Night, sis. So Brad. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see how much this 120 volt, 120 watt black light was gonna take. And all we got is a $29 they're gonna lawnmower battery, so undoubtedly it didn't last as long as I mean it is what 11 o'clock.
Wanna try this or not?
Yeah. We might as well. We got nothing else to lose. If this goes, well, let's use a white light. No biggie. It's just ain't gonna after all of that show and tell. This ain't gonna be as bright.
That'll be fun to tote around. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Just the orange one.
That's all it shows up.
You can see one of the reels over here in the corner, and just barely see a tiny little bit of the bolt down at the bottom. Might have to go white.
White. Let's go white tonight.
All right, that concludes the amazing light show portion of the program. We will be getting out another light so that everything can be seen, and we will be drawing every bug in the county to this dock. But hey, that's fishing. Yeah. Yeah, Michael Murillo, too bad you guys don't know a battery guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's our first time using this inverter. It didn't even last 2 hours.
Well, ain't no inverter. That's the battery. Inverter's good. Battery went quick.
All right, how's that? Well, when Aaron moves, we'll see what we can see. See the green one, I can see the pink one. All right, there we go. There's light again.
All right,
Not the way we planned it.
we gotta get us another battery, y'all. That's all it is. Battery's dead.
Louis Evans.
What's up
Hey,
on
Brian.
the light works very well. We're just gonna have to have a bigger battery to push it.
Yep. TX Tiger. Hello, hello.
Sorry, guys. White light it is. Which I mean, they still look like they're glowing.
Yeah.
On chip.
I think I will.
I'm gonna have to call in an Uber from up the house. Anybody up there to put us some stuff in a bowl, bring us some food. Probably some more of that good stuff. Anybody up there, Michelle? Uber Eats.
Yeah, one ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy. Hello, Uber Eats. This is Aaron.
You probably ain't watching it.
She's watching.
That stuff earlier was the bomb.
Yeah, boss.
It's so good. Stan, it was so good. I wished I could just send it to you.
Well, she never ever ceases to amaze me with her cooking, but that meal tonight was outstanding.
What, Pinky? I thought Pinky just got a bite.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Did Pinky get a bite?
Yep.
Huh. Pinky's magic.
A tiny bite, but it was a bite.
You are.
Well, when I was pulling on his, like my line, this line wasn't moving though. You may be right. Oh, there's another UFO.
Yeah, I seen it. Out of corner of mine.
Want to get a drink? You want something?
Hmm?
I'm going to get a drink. You want something?
I got one. I thought you had one.
No, it's empty.
What's up, Brad? Good night, Hooks. Later, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
My little
Kelly.
short friend. Oh, there is an amazing chef, Brad. I'm telling you. Lobster rolls today, Cajun shrimp and sausage with bow tie pasta. Oh my goodness.
Okay, thanks.
You know what I just thought about
World peace.
with that inverter? No, listen to this. With that inverter, I got a battery charger in the truck. What if I was to plug the battery charger up to one of the things and plug it up to the battery? Reckon I can charge the battery with the battery
What?
charger as it's.
Don't
You know?
give me the line. I don't know.
I wonder if that would work.
With the guy coming up the lake.
Up, Big Slim.
Hey, Big Slim. All right, we're going.
Lee Evans. We need to phone a friend. There's a slow moving boat. Yeah, I just happened to think about that, Michael. Yeah, we just gonna have to get us a battery. Which I mean, with the color of these rods, even with the white light right there, they look about it the same way they did with the black light. So I'm still happy either way. But it would be nice to get a battery that would run that 120 watt floodlight. We just starting out. That's all that matters. Learn as you go. Ain't nothing going on, Big Slim. We caught 3 fish on stream, 2 off stream, 5 fish total. Oh, Michael Murillo, all we got is like a lawn and garden battery, like for a lawnmower. Little 12-volt battery. I don't know if I'm friends with you on Facebook. You friends with Michael Muller
I believe so.
on Facebook? Or does he have Facebook?
You know, I don't even know. I don't remember. It's been so long since I met Michael.
I don't think so, Brad. That'd be like a 300 or 400 yard extension cord from the house.
Yeah. Well, there's really not too many bugs out there under that white light right now. Considering.
Let's basically just have to get us a deep cycle battery. I already got a cart.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I can bring the cart here and leave it here too.
Running out of space. Aaron's slowly moving in. Every week he comes, he brings more gear and leaves it at my house so I don't have to transport it back and forth. So we were joking tonight, the weekend that his wife comes, we know he's here to stay. But Amy's a sweetheart, so.
I'm glad you think so.
Yep. I would hope you think so.
We got a good inverter. We got a 750 watt inverter now, so I can't even remember the name of the light. I know I've sent it to people.
So, well, the inverter, I don't know what the light is.
The light.
Yeah.
He's wanting the specs of the light. Quasar or something like that. It's on Amazon. 120 watt. It's like a floodlight, waterproof. In the back.
Hello, Tina Ladybug.
Sounds like a job for who? I ain't had one of these in a long time. Be nice if we go scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, well,
I ain't had a float in a while.
Right.
I guess our Uber Eats is asleep up there.
I don't know. All the kids are up there, so. After we came down to fish, all three of my sons showed up, two of them with wives and grandchildren.
If I don't get to tell all of y'all that's in the stream, happy early Father's Day.
Yes. Happy Father's Day to y'all.
I work on Sunday, so I don't get a chance to catch a lot of people in the streams unless I'm at work and listening at work. So happy early Father's Day to all you fathers.
Happy Father's Day to all you mothers who do double duty.
Right. We've caught 3 on stream, Tina, and 2 off stream. Total of 5.
It says those are some nice rods. Yes, those are 4 different models of the Mad Cat series.
We have the Surge, which is the green one on the left. We have the Sterling, which is the pink one in the corner. We have the Orange Crush next in line. Then we have the Bolt 2.0, basically, because it's redone. The Bolt Rod. It is highlighter color yellow, and it really sticks out in the light. I like it a lot. Even in low light situations, you can see it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're calling for rain here Sunday, Brad, due to that tropical system coming up through Texas. They're saying it's gonna come right through North Carolina. Who knows? It's like dead calm right now. There's not a wave moving. There's nothing. It's just I don't like it like this. That's why fish ain't biting.
Yep, they shut the water off, and there's no wind.
No wind, no nothing. It's just like a crystal clear lake. Maybe we should have got some chicken liver. Your boat coming back.
Yep. All right, you still hanging on in there? You guys get any more? Welcome, Troy. Your boy Troy.
Boy,
Regulators
Troy.
mount up.
Troy, I'll be glad when you get to feeling better, bud. It's a scary situation whenever you can't drive and You got to be careful where you go. You always got to make sure you let somebody know where you're at. That way, in case something does happen, you get dizzy and fall over. And that stuff ain't no joke. I hope they get you straightened out and figure out what's going on with you. Boy, my black light lasted for about, what, 4 or 5 hours?
No, 2 hours.
Huh?
It was like 9 o'clock when we put it on.
Was it?
Yeah. It's like 11 o'clock. It was done.
2 hours. Good gracious. That fish was huge. But at least with these rods, they still show up good under a white light.
Yep. They were moving though.
What tournament are you talking about, Brad?
They're talking about the Rogers Kids Tournament, I think.
Oh, Rogers Kiss tournament.
Maybe wrong. I thought that's what they're talking about.
What's up, Snake River? Man, congratulations on that sturgeon you caught this morning. Man, you fought that thing for like 48 minutes. It was well worth it. It was a nice one.
Yeah, Aaron was telling me about it today. I can't wait to go back and watch it. We've been out fishing since I heard, so I haven't had a chance to watch, but definitely be checking that out. That's awesome.
It was about 7 foot long. It was big. It was a big sturgeon. What's up, Tiger? Slow night, y'all. We have no current out here. We've only caught 5 fish, which is 4 more than we caught last weekend. But we're here. We're out here fishing. We're not sitting on a couch somewhere. At least y'all can see the rods. But that was an awesome sturgeon, bud. definitely a dinosaur in my opinion. It's probably the oldest fish there is. No, I've got a bluegill head I could put out. I just ain't never been a fan of heads. Now, Tom, when we went out with our buddy David Pruitt slime slinger catfishing, Tom hooked the North Carolina and Virginia record underneath the bridge on a head. I mean, it literally abused him. It bullied him. I felt sad for Tom, that is. I mean, it whipped him good. It hurt him bad. It hurt his feelings. It hurt my
Yeah.
feelings.
When that line snapped, I crawled up in the fetal position and cried like a baby. Right there in the bottom of the boat in the rainstorm.
That surge rod right yonder was bent, touching the water. It was crazy.
And we really don't know how big it was. It was big. It was big. And we caught him close to the boat, and then he went under the boat, and we were anchored in the front and the back to hold in the current. And there was nothing we could do. Every time he pulled drag, I could feel it rubbing the bottom of the boat.
That fish got out the whipping stick.
Yep. They tied me to the whipping post. Waiting for Michelle to ding me.
Oh, shove it there and bit. Mm.
She's watching. Or she's playing. She's talking to the kids.
Tell you what, Troy, just for you. Just for you. Well, which rod you want me to put it on? The pink one or the orange one? Put it on pinky, Brad says. All right. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna cut a bluegill up and put the head just for you. Everybody's saying, Troy, pick pinky, pick pinky. Pinky was getting a bite a while ago, but it'll be all right. Troy says head. We're going with a head piece.
You get through.
Don't go around me. I'll move the chair.
You sure? Yeah, Brad, there's something about Pinky. I don't know what it is. Aaron is convinced that it has magical powers, unlike any other rod. Stan. I'll tell you, Stan, we were out all day in the sun today, catching bait, or trying to catch bait. So his legs are a little pigment challenged. Wow, Troy, cracked your rod. Wow. I've had some luck with it. I don't know that I do better with the head than the body section, but so I've been trying to use them more. Try to see. I try to do a lot of little experimenting on my own and try to see if there's anything to that, or whether it's a confidence issue or what.
Dead fish. Dead fish just for you.
What you doing? Yeah, could be, Stan. Oh, nothing. I thought I just saw something going under the dock. Yeah, in the moonlight. Maybe that was it. Somebody coming down the hill. Darn. You want to be frustrated later?
Smaller body keys, and I got the head out control.
Well, while you were gone, there was a spirited discussion
Oh Lordy.
about your white walking sticks. And
What white walking do?
your white walking
My
sticks.
legs?
Yes.
What about them?
Stan was shocked when you were standing in front of the white light. He said he thought you had compression socks on.
What?
That's so white. And I told him, and that's after being out all day in the sun.
Yeah, I don't burn. We've been out literally in the sun all day.
Yep.
You got sexy legs, Stan. What are you talking about? Next time you're down here, we're gonna have a serious discussion.
Hello, Eddie Sedana. Is that right? Any fans are foul. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong.
We had this discussion about my black socks. All I have is black socks. I used to work for Stanley Steamer, and they made us wear khakis and black socks.
So you threw out the khakis and
I've
you
done
kept
took
all
my
the black
khaki
socks?
shorts off. So everybody gets me black socks for Christmas.
I'm gonna get you pink socks then. You wear with Pinky. Pink fuzzy ones.
Big ball of that stuff we had earlier would be nice right now.
Yeah.
All warmed up, steam coming off of it.
Yeah.
Got my mouth watering already.
Although I gotta say though, I'd have to step away from the stream if that happens because I'm not sharing that with the bugs. I would be in the Jeep eating that. Jeep, Jeep. Saw another UFO.
Yeah. Seen a lot of them tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see, the head for Troy. What are you talking about now? Fins and foul, what's up? What is my largest fish from this dock? 61 pounds. Then it goes down to what, 50, 52, and then 48. When there's 48 or 47.
Minus the net, it was just a hair over 47.
47, and then it goes down to 45, and then it goes down to 41, and then it goes, I think I've caught a couple 30s. So the biggest from this dock that I have caught is a 61. What's up, Fish Hunt Trip?
Hello, hello.
Let's see, most of my biggest ones has come between 3 and 4:30 during the day. Believe it or not. Between
Yeah.
3 o'clock and 4:30.
Yeah, we haven't really caught a whole lot of big ones after dark.
Yeah, I haven't caught a big one after dark. All of mine has been like either early in the morning when the sun's just coming up, or it's been late, like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Although my son Steve's 43 pound blue and his 35 pound flathead both came at night last year over here.
I'm gonna eat crow if that headpiece goes off. I just ain't never been a fan of headpieces. See, all them guys fish current. We only have current if they open the gates at Kerr Lake Dam. Other than that, it's like just dead still. Nothing going on. No current, no nothing. We're fishing in the channel that's out there, the old Roanoke channel, but there ain't no current in it. Nothing. Brad, when you gonna come out here and fish with us? I got a tomahawk steak with your name on it. Come on out here and fish Kerr Lake, you and Amanda. Catch that new world record. Stan Pinky ain't caught but one all day.
Pop some rods around out of it.
We'll go bump them around. I wish you would fix that open face back there in your surge rod, though, because it's getting on my nerves. You need to throw that surge back out where you was at. You just got a beep. My message. Probably that crazy fox somewhere. Did you see they had buzzards was up there today? You know, there's a big turtle shell up yonder. There's a big turtle shell up there on the sides, up there on the side of the road. I was wondering what the buzzards was up there for.
Yeah, I saw the buzzard.
Well, there's a big old turtle shell up there. Oh, that crazy fox. As long as he stays up there, he ain't bothering us. Have we caught anything after 10 o'clock? You caught that last one, but after 10, wasn't it? Yeah. Stan was asking.
Sonic catch too. Yeah,
Hey, your boat getting hit. Going down. It's gonna go down. It's just playing with your emotions. Yeah, whatever happened to like the big takedowns we was having? No bait. Fishing on credit. I appreciate all 15 of y'all stopping in here and hanging out. Yeah, we've got one from 10 to 12. Stan. Any day now, this place is just gonna start pumping. 'Cause all of them big fish I caught like a month ago, if they was going up to spawn, they should be about ready to come off spawn. And there's mussel beds. You know, there's mussel beds all out here. They're gonna be hungry. So Brian B. Brian, my new black light worked out good for 2 hours till the battery went dead. I gotta get a bigger battery. I gotta get a deep cycle battery, I guess. Can't nobody top that fish Snake caught yesterday morning. Nope. That was a big fish. Very big fish. $351 Cleveland. I don't know if you heard me last week. I appreciate your donation there, bud. I was letting my hostile takeover of the AARP club run the stream. We seen lightning bugs that she thought was UFOs. It was an adventure. All it took was a mocha Starbucks iced coffee. Never would have figured it. Yeah, the glow looked good, Brian. It did. It lit these rods up. It was nice. But we just got to get a bigger battery. 120-watt little the floodlight that we got and this little lawnmower battery just didn't work out. You was only my third, Cleveland. I think Rob from Fishing Frustrations was the first. It was awesome. Everything is much appreciated. Now, if I could just talk Snake River into getting some Mad Cats rods.
All right, I'm back with this.
Brian B's in here now.
Hey, Brian B.
Yeah, Snake River looked good with them Mad Cat's rod bringing them big sturgeon in like that. Mm-hmm. Get him that Patriot 2.0 rod. Land him a big old sturgeon. Ghost again. I look over and see somebody walking up through there. It ain't really there.
He's gone.
Yeah. You hear me talking about it.
Spot on.
Says LG, what's up, bro?
You would think that we would at least get some channels. You know, we're getting a couple tonight, but I was reading that they don't go on the beds until the water's almost 80 degrees. I forget where I saw it, somewhere online. I was reading something about at what temperature the different fish spawn. And the channels were late. So many as we've caught. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Take down. No, he's just gonna jiggle it. Probably a channel cat. And he's just letting you know he's there. So much
false
for
alarm.
that. I just wanted to see you get up.
Yeah. Fish, they do that to me.
Yeah, Snake. These rods will hold up to a sturgeon. Oh, he's back. Uh-huh. Take it. Take it. No, they've got pictures on their Mad Cat site of people catching big sturgeons with these rods. These rods are pretty good rods. Snake. You won't have a problem getting no sturgeon in with these. These rods will hold it.
Best.
Oh, he's back. Gotta be a little channel. How big a piece of bait you got on there?
Not too big. Trying to pick the smaller pieces in the bag. Could be that big snapping turtle again too.
Could be.
Every little jiggle helps the cause. Gives us confidence that there's something swimming.
There is the UFO queen.
Hey, Larry. What's the count on the stream? The count is 3. And overall, it's 5.
Five fish and 10 UFOs.
What are you doing tonight? What are you doing? Are you fishing?
They just gonna jiggle out in the depth. What's got going on over there?
I saw something come out from over there. I don't know if the beaver's out there. Saw something move in water. Like the water's starting to backflow. Hey, 351. Larry, you missed the light show earlier. We bought a bigger inverter, and for the bigger light that we had, and worked great for about 2 hours, and then started beeping at us. So turns out we need a bigger battery to go with the bigger light. So we will probably be taking care of that this week. But you can see everything with the white light. And knock on wood, the bugs aren't too bad right now. So we're making do. God, you hear that?
It's big. Moon's about halfway, so I mean, it's bright. I don't know if that would have anything to do with anything tonight or not.
I don't think so.
I ain't never been a believer in the moon.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I thought that was more pertaining to the full moon,
Well,
so than the half
I
moon.
understand the moon phases, full moon and all that, but on a night like the night of that moon right there is about it's over halfway, it looks like right at halfway.
Yeah.
And it's dead straight up in the sky, nothing, no clouds, no nothing. I mean, wouldn't that have about the same effect as a full moon would,
Well, it's not
technically speaking?
anywhere near as bright down here
No, it
as
ain't.
that as when it gets down here with the full on a dark night. I mean, when that moon is full, it's like I could take the dogs out at 2 in the morning without a flashlight and not see everywhere I'm going. Just I can't see into all the bushes.
With her new rod, the perp. The perp. What a name.
Yeah.
I look like it was gonna go down real slow.
Yeah, look like it.
See your two rods, the surge and the bolt getting action. Two with brim ain't.
call it action when it bends over.
What she said.
Guy took my hair. What's the count? It's 3 on the stream, 5 total. And as things go, the big one was off the stream. And as things go, I was up at the house when Aaron caught it.
Yes, he was.
How's your night going, Laurie? You get any fishing in tonight, or? Are you just happy not to have to get up in the morning to go to work? We sure appreciate you dropping in.
Yeah, Lord, we'll have to do that again. I'll get you 2 of them drinks next time. Never thought she was that cheap drunk.
Stan, that the 2 I caught today makes 167. For anybody that's new to the stream or doesn't follow me, I set a goal at the beginning of the year to catch 365 catfish in this calendar year. So we're documenting them and taking a picture of each one, put in a file. So at the end of the year, I can compile something. But most all of the fish have come here at Lake Gaston. So far, 37 of them came from Kerr, and 3 of them from Lake Wiley. So that would mean 120 something of them came from here, from this dock. So things are picking up. February was a lean month. I really didn't think. January we did pretty good, believe it or not. As cold as it was here, the fish were still biting. The shad kill off was going on, and once that ended and the birds disappeared, so did all the fish. And I was beginning to think I was in trouble. But come mid-March, they started biting again. And we've been on a roll. We had several weekends where, I was catching 13, 14 a night. And it really caught me up quick. So if I can get to 183 by the end of this month, I'll be halfway there at the halfway point. And there should be all good fishing in front of that. But of those 167 fish, there's only been 2 tiny flatheads. So I want to change that. Come on, Serge, do it again. Yeah, Serge is doing a little dance over here.
Let's see, we've been doing a dance. They ain't done nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, Larry said, "What board are you on? Mark that sucker." You got that right. We should count off from the front. If the homeowners wouldn't kill me, I would spray paint where the legs of the tripod go. But they would know that I'm the only one down here. So yeah, Stan, that would be cool. But that'd be copycat. Ooh, Laurie got her groove on tonight on the dance floor. Glad you had a good time.
Yep, ain't nothing like babysitting senior citizens. At least I didn't have to change y'all's depends.
Yep. Gotta say though, it is a lot quieter out here tonight, Laurie.
Thank you, Miss Laura.
Yeah, Laurie, the bed and breakfast is full up tonight. We got I don't know who's at the house now, but all three of my sons with two of them with their wives and with my grandbabies are here tonight. So we had a house full. So after Michelle made dinner for us, she had to make dinner for everybody else because we had our own special dinner by request. They're still dropping water. Water's still going down.
Yeah, they're probably getting ready for all that water Sunday.
In fact, the Kerr's not letting out a whole lot, and they still need to generate water for Virginia Beach here. So when Kerr ain't doing it, we do it. Come on, Serge.
Nothing doing really.
Yep.
We need some wind current at least. Boy, something big right there, John.
That's good.
That's about where I got the orange crush at out there.
Said I was about to pop the trunk on that guy.
Yeah, motorcycle club president.
Yeah. Like I give a sheets. She said, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Thanks for sharing.
Pop that trunk.
Gary said, thanks for letting us know, Larry. Hope everything flows out okay.
Easy. Awesome.
Yep. Dan says, y'all got to get a name for this weekly live from the dock.
So,
Oh, okay, you can see the water, the wind blowing it.
mm-hmm. That's good. Maybe the bite will pick up.
Can't get anywhere. That's rolling out there. Haven't heard anything from Art in a while. They were fishing tonight with Mr. Gadget over on Kerr. They had a couple, I think he said.
Yeah, had a couple.
But we haven't heard any more, so I don't know if they're done for the night or whether they're still fishing.
Dan says something creative like live from the dock with Tom and Aaron. Don't ask me how I came up with that.
Lord.
That's brilliant, Stan. Brilliant. How about will they have reception or won't they? We actually did fish a little different spot today, Stan. When we were bait fishing, we went up to the steel bridge so that we could try to get some bait. We had a hard time getting it here this morning. And we threw out a couple of rods once we got a couple of fish in the bucket. And had one takedown on the live bluegill, but we missed him. Had him on for about 5 seconds, 10 seconds maybe. But there was a lot of current and he was down on the bottom. I don't think he was huge, but would have been nice to see him. And we did check the phone. There is better reception over there than here. But that's further upriver and the current's much faster. They were actually pulling water. And we were just losing baits, losing rigs. But there were stumps galore right there where we were fishing, even right on the bank. Stan, I don't know if they were live or not. Art?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember getting a notification. Aaron says he doesn't think they were. Dan says, call it 3 boards of service live. Larry says, why do guys think that talking themselves up is attractive? I wanted to either barf or stab him. I don't know the answer to that, Laurie. It's kind of some like crazy control that you ladies have over us. So where were you, Laurie? Where'd this go on? Down on the pier?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, stab him was high on the list. Walk away, dude, walk away. Hey, Mr. Motorcycle President, do you want to come see what's in my trunk? You ever see that video on YouTube with the trunk monkey? That was funny. Yeah, Laurie, ain't no doubt. I'm sure he's trying to impress you. He just doesn't know what impresses you. On the pier, yes, he apparently thought it must be upset if he can tell me a life story. Oh, lucky you. See, you got the perfect excuse. It's not even an excuse. Yeah, you stay right here. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And then you hit the pavement running. Little did he know that your idea of fun is a frappuccino sitting with two ornery old guys on a dock all night. She just told Stan to shut up. What'd he say? Scrolled too fast. Now, if he would have been talking about catfishing, that would have just bored her because catfishing is so boring. Hey, Georgia, how you doing? Welcome. Stan, shut up. What you got going on this weekend, Laura? You going to the range on Sunday, or shall I say on stand day? Oh, something good's got to happen. We asked for some current, we got it. We need to take advantage of it. All right, Brad, good night. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Oh, that hurt. Oh, big bug hit my neck, and I used my bad arm to quickly slap at it. And when my arm hit my neck and it stopped moving, it hurt. Oh, there's another UFO, Laurie.
Ooh, 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 big takedown, big takedown. Oh, he's on there. Oh, he popped it up, popped it up. That might have been the one that come to the top of the water. Huh? Oh, man. Wow. I bet that was the one that come to the top of the water out there. That was going on in Chunky's stream last night too. You could hear the fish come to the top of the water before the rod went down. That was a nice takedown right there. Yep. He come to the top of the water out there with it. Nightstand. Yeah, it's crazy. That fish come to the top of the water right there, and then his rod goes down. It was a good takedown.
Yeah. Big butt just couldn't get to it.
You throw it to a different area. You ain't even in the same vicinity.
He's gone. Say Stan's gone?
He was in there for right now, but I think somebody said nightstand, so like he was going to bed.
It says nice Stan. Stan, we literally saw catfish feeding on top of the water today on the river. It was crazy. I'm about guaranteed to be sleeping in tomorrow. So freaking worth it though. I needed a night out. Good for you. So for next time you go there, you got to wear the sign around your neck. Said no motorcycle dudes.
Or just look up in the sky and tell him you see a UFO. That'll work.
Lori, okay, I'm going to attempt to drive. I'll be listening. How many coffees have you had, Lori? I don't know. A lot of water up in there. It's the carcass.
That wind right. Right. Oop. Rush this guy hit. Well, I guess he wanted it. I thought I did too. Probably Patriot.
Oh, fish. Get it, get it, get it. Did you get him? Yes? Or are you hung? Say something. All right, we got a fish on. Well, if coffee is Corona, I'd say 6-ish. Be careful, girl. Butterball. Backbone, boy. Got us number 4.
Butterball turkey. Hello, Butterball. That's him. That's him.
Hold on, hold on.
Probably about 6, 7 pounds.
He's visible.
And I got my brown back. No, it wasn't on the headpiece, Troy. That did come out of the Hades hole. Stay in the Hades. I like them take that.
Yep.
Change the light right here in a minute. It ain't beeping. Fat belly on him. Bowl of Hades.
Good to get a little bit of action.
Yeah, I only had two good bites right there back to back. One fish during the next hour, Stan. Gotcha. We'll see if we can do that. Yeah. Stan, I really think for them tournaments like that, the secret weapon, I'm telling you, the secret weapon would be chicken liver. I mean, it don't matter the size of the fish, or it's got to be a certain length. I ain't sure, but I would definitely have chicken liver out there. Is all I'm saying. I mean, technically, if you use the chicken liver, you're getting the blood scent in the water. So basically, you're like chumming, scent trail and everything as the liver's sitting out there. I just don't. I think you can't go wrong with taking chicken liver as a secret weapon because nobody else is going to use it. I mean, you see DMV catches big. He catches nice catfish on chicken liver. I mean, I think that'd be the secret weapon, especially for the hour fishes that you got to catch one every hour. I think that would be the secret weapon. I mean, I personally see that you ain't got nothing to lose by trying it anyway. I think some of the tournaments that if y'all would have used chicken liver, y'all could have caught fish. So what I'm saying, they know the scent. I mean, and you know chicken liver works. So basically, it's the meat, it's the liver, and you're putting a scent trail in the water. So I mean, you could throw, if you wanted to throw another bait over there closer to that area, because you know it's going to attract other fish for the scent. I mean, catfish is basically like sharks. They go by scent trail. So there you go. When I would fish Jordan Lake, when I had my boat, I would literally go out there and I would put the biggest pieces of chicken liver on that I could get out of the box just to throw out there and let it sit and sit and sit with the fish biting it. I mean, it wasn't much of channel cats, but it was decent sized channel cats. And I could catch catfish after that first tub of chicken liver was gone from the time I got there to the time I went home, literally. You gonna stream it live, Snake? Pretty sure I gotta work next Friday night. Little House don't deliver, do they?
I don't even think they're open. So.
Yeah, sign up there says 24 hours. I ain't seen them open yet.
Sure.
I'm getting hungry. Hangry.
Either I've had buzzing in my ear in a while.
Goes the boat. Got you. You gonna make a video out of it since you ain't gonna go live? Think I got a pack of crackers and truck you on some Captain wafers.
Yeah, I'm good. Since I made it home without stabbing anyone, I guess it's pretty clear I'm never gonna have a boyfriend. What do you need all that baggage for, Laurie? You're the explorer. Yep. I said then if you go get yourself a serious boyfriend, and then you'd have to be Laura the explorer and some dude.
That they put us up to 6.
Yep. Nice little spurt of 3 or 4.
That wind's helping us. That wind's causing current. And some dude shooting there.
Hope to hit up the bait shop tomorrow and hit the banks for a bit with my new Mad Cat. You go, girl.
Put the perp in action.
Them fish don't stand a chance.
Thought I heard something a while ago.
That says the perp is gonna do some damage and catch a 30-pounder.
I'm all for that.
Yeah, Larry, that would be a good first step. Well, I hope you get some tape running on that tomorrow, Larry, if you're not going to go live. Not sure what time we're wrapping up in the morning.
We'll wrap it up when LG Bass says so.
That all it takes?
That's all it takes. And him yawning the way it is, and it ain't but 1 o'clock.
I always yawn this late, this early.
Huddle house would be nice right about now. Man, just thinking for Waffle House, man. You get 2 waffles, butter and syrup. Oh man.
That would run right through me.
I don't know why I'm so damn hungry. I guess it's because it's 1 o'clock. I'm used to eating at 1 o'clock for my lunch at work.
And we had dinner early so that we could come down here and be out of the way.
Yes, we did. We should have put some of that in the bowl and brought it down here. I could eat that right there cold because it's gonna warm you up. It is gonna warm you up. That's some good stuff. All right, Raj, let's do it. That sounds like some holler.
Yeah. It sounds like somebody playing music for a brief second and a half or so.
That sounds like some hollering there, though.
You know, I got 49 minutes left to get the next fish.
49 minutes.
That was what, I don't know when that was. See you, Troy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Troy, I'm gonna leave your fish head on there, buddy.
He gonna be a catfisherman and a YouTuber. Long as he is confident, so and me. Oh, I don't know if you can date another a fisherman. I mean, what's going to happen when he realizes you have nicer rods than him?
Oh, Lordy. Still got 11 people in here watching. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Yep.
Stan the man, Miss Laurie. The perp ought to be at the end of this dock. Guess I need to go rebait the Patriot. It ain't done nothing.
Yeah, Larry.
Hmm.
Your day's coming, girl. You're gonna catch a big one.
Another falling star.
All right, let's do something.
They are looking pretty.
Yeah.
Something's gonna get slammed.
Woo, that was a pretty one. Is that another one? Is that meteor shower? That's a bunch of them tonight. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I hope that ain't all people. Why do I sound like Darth Vader? Oh, thank you, Miss Laurie. We had such a great time. We can't wait for you to come back. Well, I appreciate that, Laurie. We all think the world of you here. Anytime you want to come up, you just let us know. Oh, thank you too, Stan. Trying to be a little bit quiet because my partner, who makes fun of me for nodding off in the chair, is asleep.
I got
Uh-huh. Well, if you're awake, then let me just read this to you.
Hmm.
Laurie said, I much prefer sitting by myself, dancing alone, and pretty much just doing my own thing. It's a real rarity for me to hang with awesome peeps like you and Aaron. You have a real special place in my heart. Trust that.
Well, ain't that just sweet?
And then Stan said, That's funny, Laurie. I'm a married man, and I had a blast hanging with Tom and Aaron. So,
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. And yeah, I probably am nodding off. I'm sorry. I've been up since, what is today? Is it Saturday?
It's Saturday. Yep.
I've been up since 7 o'clock Thursday night. And no sleep. But I do feel a Red Bull calling my name. And Huddle House.
How the hell's you gonna have to break in and cook it yourself? So.
I want another one. Man, things is falling all over the place. I think it's a meteor.
Huh.
That was cool. I think there's a meteor shower. That'd be cool. I ain't never seen one.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Laurie. I agree 100%. True friends are hard to find. When you find them, you got to hold on to them.
Yep, Laura, you should have just got in your vehicle today and come right on up here, and you could have been sitting right here looking at the UFOs going across the sky, and we could have been laughing and having a great time. Then you could have just stayed here tomorrow and fished tomorrow, and then went home.
And that motorcycle dude's here.
You don't need no motorcycle dude anyway. They don't need you. How about that? You need to just find you a good old country bumpkin. Wish you'd come over and say, "Hey, I want all this shad." Like, yeah.
Starbucks. Get you going.
Oh, he's putting out jugs.
Fire. Yep.
That little bastard.
You guys can see that boat between the pinky and the orange crush here. There's a boat across the channel. He's throwing jugs out. He explained to me for an hour on why he didn't have tattoos. Who gives a shit?
Some people just can't handle a tattooed woman, Laurie. That's pretty cool.
Why did you talk to this man that long if you were obviously annoyed?
Ooh, 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 Pinky, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Holy crap. Get it, get it. On. Fish on. That was a big takedown, y'all. Big takedown.
Oh my God, is he off?
Where's Troy at? I gotta eat some crow.
Yep.
I gotta eat some crow. Stand your witness. I have to eat some crow.
Yeah, grippers.
Back of the truck.
All right, bear with us.
Bigger than what we thought. Chunky monkey.
Ball shot.
All right, what you guys can see or can't see.
That's a nice one.
Can y'all see that? Speak up. Everybody say yes.
That's a bit of a. That's a bit of 10.
Yep. Ready one? Let's see if anybody said anything.
Huh? Go wave?
No. I Tiger, I agree. Snake. I love tats. Snake probably only has. All right, did anybody see this? Is the lighting bad? TX Tiger says it was a teener.
What I thought. Yes, it was a teener.
Not a bad one. Take a picture of him and get him on out of here.
Pinky. Pinky does it again, Stan.
Drop.
Yep.
All right. There's my rag.
Yeah, I can't tell you.
Stop. All right. Pinky. Pinky for the win. All right. All righty. You're not going to say something, Tom, just as you were looking to see if we'd say any. To stand how we see it. Cool. Yep. Picking the sunfish head. Said time the head is my favorite piece of cut bait. All right, the surge. I had 2 bites in the last couple seconds on 2 different rods. Who's gonna get it first? All right, things are starting to pick up maybe. Surge and the bolt both just had a hit, but they didn't pick it up. Good fish, Tom. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just had a small hit on both the surge and the bolt. I know, Laurie. Laurie says she can't believe we're catching fish while she's not here. She shouldn't have left. That whole work thing, it's kind of overrated. Yeah. All right, so we got our fish in the hour, so we got another hour.
Right, Stan.
So we have until 2:45 to get the next one. Huh. Where about? Stick right there.
Girl, this like been on this is like the top of the water. It went down as soon as I told you.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laurie, ain't that something? Actually, Laurie, that's kind of before you came in. That's what I was saying when we were talking. So Laurie don't need alcohol. So after what that sugar did to her. She had a couple beers tonight. She says it's 2 a.m. and she's still awake. So then when you come back, then we'll throw a couple of beers in the mix too. So we're not driving anywhere. Ain't like we got to go anywhere. Yeah, that'd be fun. I ain't had a couple of beers in a long time. Well, Laurie, today I skipped my walk today so that we could fish, but I had made 3 days in a row prior to today. Well, Friday, and I don't know what this Saturday afternoon is going to bring. It depends upon when I get to bed and when I wake up. But surely Sunday I'll be back at it. Back at my walking.
Yeah, I'm a bad influence.
Yep. Makes me do bad things like fish. Yes, Dan. Oh no, no skipping. I don't know. Are we skipping or is she talking to somebody else? I can't see the message up in front of her. Stan said he will come down the next time Laurie's here and he will sleep in the recliner. Said I would have been out in minutes if that was comfortable. Laurie said Tiger is instigating. Well, I got the original instigator right here.
Is the stream still good? I am the originator of the instigator. That's why they call me the regulator.
Yeah, Laurie, I did skip today because Aaron got here early and we hit the road to try to catch some bluegill, and I've been on the go since I got up, basically. After I had my coffee, of course. Walk the dogs.
I'd settle for Eggo waffle right by now.
I don't know, Michelle, are you in here still? Are you still awake? Send me a message if you're still awake.
You know what it is? We didn't have our sandwiches,
Yeah.
our
Well,
little
she's
snack sandwiches.
she was saying no skipping. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You know, when I was really heavily into it, I would usually do it 6 days a week. And I would take one day off. So depending, like I said, depending upon what time I go to bed this morning and what time I get up, maybe I'll sneak it in this evening if I get out before it gets dark.
Okay, so I gotta eat crow. So next time I see Troy, I gotta send Troy a message telling him I apologize. That you caught the biggest fish on, well, second biggest fish on a head. That's about 10 or 11 pounds. That was a decent fish.
Yeah. Yep.
Belly is full, boy. Stan said he'd come down next time Laurie's in town.
Yep. Yeah. Sleep
Boy,
under a
we could
cloud.
have one hellacious party.
Yep.
What? What? Here. Heard you jump up.
Where's the ball? Turned around, it was still dancing.
Maybe that's what I was seeing. What the hell is that?
Stop.
Well, he didn't get hooked up, so. Get some action right now.
Mm-hmm.
See, Stan could have come up on panel with us tonight. We could sit here and be chatting and talking without having to type. You old buzzard.
And so, any visitors for next Friday yet? I think schedule's open. I think Aaron's working Friday night.
Yep, I gotta work Friday night. So if I come up, I'll come up Saturday morning after work. That means Tom needs somebody to fish with Friday night.
Yep.
Y'all just ain't allowed to eat nothing till Saturday.
Yeah, Larry, you missed a good meal today. Shell did a great job on dinner.
Two biggest fish today's come off a pinky.
And they need a spot to fish in the Iron Cat next Friday. Oof, right now, man, I don't know if that would be a good idea here, Stan.
Bring chicken liver, I'm telling you.
You got to catch them every hour. I don't know if this is the spot at this time of year right now. I'd like to see them get a little bit more aggressive. But you're more than welcome if that's what you want to try. I'll be your Joey.
You know, there's a store. We should have went today while I was thinking about it. We should have went and got 2 eels. I think eel would work great here. If Stan can get Stan 3 to get him some shad, yeah, come on down. I think shad is a big ticket here.
Oh yeah.
If you can get Stan 3 to go out and catch you some shad, like that day, that you're coming, I think you'd be on it, Stan.
Gotta remember where the Hades hole is.
Right, the Hades hole is right in front of the Orange Crush. If you can get it out there far enough. A lot of people don't throw as far as I do. Therefore, they don't catch as many as I do. Or should I say, they catch plenty because they get my rods. Which I'm okay with. Wow, that's crazy. I went one, boom, boom, and it was two of them.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you there, Laurie.
She just needs a Starbucks. She'll be just fine. Give that girl a Starbucks and put her in front of the phone.
Wow, there's a discussion about tattoos going on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Tattoos. God, I like tattoos.
Yeah, we've fished with the eel a couple of times. We haven't had really great success with it over at Kerr. There's a tackle store over there, not Bobcats, but there's another smaller store. They carry eel, and we didn't really do all that well with it.
I want to try it here.
Yeah, well, yeah, Dan's off for the summer now, right?
There is eel in this lake, right?
Oh yeah, Steve's caught two of them off the dock. One of them was about 2.5 feet long on his bait rod. Yeah, he was so big. We tried to net him, and when Steve lifted him uh, out of the water, the weight of him on that line, he broke the line and went through the net. Yeah, Laurie. I think every prescription bottle says that on it. I think they kind of that's like covering their butts from liability. Kind of like now Gorilla Glue has to tell you not to put it in your hair.
Probably would be
There's a
somebody.
fish right there.
Huh?
Fish right there. The fish under that pile of glue. I watched them swim under. It looked like that was a bass or a small cat, about a 12-inch catfish. Wasn't a minnow. So I got up to that, heard something But, you know, smack the top of the water with wood. They're heating something off the surface. Hiding that. Stand. Oh, Avid's in the house.
Avid is in the house? I've officially made it if Avid is in my stream.
Yeah, good morning, Avid. Thanks for coming in. I saw Stan said, I just need to borrow Avid's 12-foot fishing pole. That would reach Hades' hole. And Avid came behind him, Stan, that rod goes where I go. Yeah, I didn't see you come in, Avid. Welcome. Don't know how long you've been here. We have
7 fish.
7 now, 5 in the live and 2 before.
There's a splash out there too. Yeah, I heard a splash out there. Yeah, I know. That's why I told you all to go put some fresh bait on Steve. Or if you don't want to mess with Steve's, then I'll put the Venom over there. I guess my phone is fully charged now.
Still got bait. So goofy was not going to get up and sit down. If you want to throw out one of your rods,
That's right. Everybody, come one, come all. It is the Tom and Michelle's bed and breakfast and fishing. I'll put venom out if you want to throw that out.
I mean, yeah, put your rod up.
Guess I need to check the Patriots. Done got hit twice, and I just put it out. I'll be back, y'all.
You hung tough, Laurie. Especially since the bite was so slow. It's amazing how just a couple of bites in the middle of the night when you're getting tired just make you want to carry on. At least me, anyways. The bite's slow and you want to pack it in. And then that bell rings. Well, I can stay a little bit longer. Yep. You called it, Laurie, and as soon as you did, we packed it up. And it was a great night.
Yep, we always have a great time. We ain't just friends, we family.
Yep.
You don't want a cracker?
Hmm? Well, since you forced me, I'll have one.
Take two.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'd love to go up there and get some food, but you know what's going to happen when I open that door. Them dogs are going to go ape shit. With the grandson sleeping in the back bedroom. I don't want to hear about that in the morning. Yeah, Larry, it was great when Stan was here. Those two were talking. I didn't have to say a word. I just sat there.
Who?
When Stan was here with Michelle. Stan's saying, oh, he talked to Michelle probably more than us because they were into talking about the cooking and so
Heard well.
I don't know much about the cooking side of things, but I know about the eating side.
I heard about it.
Georgia Fisherman, I think he's back. Oh yeah, Stan, she knows. She knows y'all fighting over her. She got a kick out of it. She's really taken to y'all really well. Yeah, it's funny that some of you know this, but um, at night when I sit down to watch my show, watch everybody, watch the lives, the 8 o'clock shows, watch videos. She always was. She'd always sit in the living room and play on her phone or tablet or whatever, or read. And I found it that like at 8 o'clock, she started to gravitate towards the bedroom more often where the computer is. And she could sit up in the bed and the computer's at the very end of the bed. Uh, and I'd be watching the shows and listening. And as much as she was telling me she didn't care what I was doing, I could hear her laughing when somebody said something funny. And slowly she began to recognize voices. And she doesn't sit down and watch them per se, but she's aware of what's going on all the time. So she's listening. Even in the other room, I say, "Hey, somebody just said something." She says, "I heard it." So she's listening. I don't think there'll come a day when I can get her to catfish, but she's enjoying all that's going on with everybody, all the great friends that I'm making.
Yep, I met Stan. It was like I was meeting somebody I'd already known my whole life.
Yep. Kind of amazing how many people that I've actually met in the community in such a short time, that I've fished with so many different people now. And it all started with going up to Richmond to meet Stan.
You know, I got a challenge for you, Tom.
Huh.
Let's see how many different people you can get to come to Tom's Bed and Breakfast this year for the rest of the year.
I better clear that through the boss first. Yeah, tonight's meal was a special request by Aaron himself.
Oh man, it was good.
He saw something on the internet that he liked, so he sent her a picture of it with the recipe, and she says, "I can do that," and she
Man,
did. Except for she didn't just stop at the dish that he suggested. She added a lobster roll with that dish, with a homemade Frankfurter bun that's split at the top, like they have back in New England. Right, Laurie?
I could really go for a big bowl of that stuff right now. It was
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, me too.
That was good.
All right, New freaking England. That's right. Yeah, Shell's been whipping up a storm. Oh, what? I'm not sure what that is.
I ain't either. He does it. He don't do it all the time. I mean, I could understand if it was a radio, we could continuously hear it.
Animal. Something in the bushes making some noise.
You just have to let me know when you're coming back down, Lori. I'm gonna stock up on the Starbucks for you.
Sorry,
Oh, Surge.
yeah, Michelle made the breakfast sandwiches for Laurie when she was here, and
And she says she ate both of them.
she did. That's what she had to. She said, "I'll probably just, if I can take one to go," and like David did. Yeah, and we're sitting there, we're talking, and she's eating, and we're all having a good time, and she kind of whispered over to me, "I think I'm gonna have that other sandwich now." Stan has an idea to win Michelle from Laurie. One of the times I'm there, I'll cook whatever Michelle wants to eat, and I'll even do the dishes. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna put it on my channel on YouTube.
Laurie said, "Oh, hell no, Aaron." So I'm assuming that's in reference to Starbucks.
Oh, after we seen you on one Starbucks, we gotta keep them with us at all times when you're here. That was a hoot, boy.
Brad said, "Stan, you make a mess in Michelle's kitchen. She'll have everyone's butt on the end of the biggest piece of wood she could find."
Oh, oops, Surge.
Take it.
He ain't wanting to take it. He's just pecking at it. That's probably a channel cat.
I don't care. Channel cat. They show up in the pictures the same as the others.
Yes, they do. Oh, yeah. He's going down. Oh, slack line. No, he's going back out with it. No, he's going back out with it. Got him. Fish on number 8. What's it feel like?
Caught up though.
Nettable?
Yeah.
Killing me.
phone.
It's a baby channel for what we've caught today.
Yep.
Front of that light. There you go. Yep.
Right.
Number 8, fellers. There's a channel cat hole over there. Well, that's another one in an hour, right? So we can start the hour over again, right, Stan? That's what I like about this place. There's a channel cat hole to the left. Your blues is out to the front and to the right. That's why I'm saying channel cats, they love chicken liver. Let's see, what do we miss? Stan said we need one by 3:35. And don't forget the Venom's over that way, so don't throw like you normally threw. Well, good. What was that on? Sucker. Keep using that sucker. I'm fine using blue. Stan, how many rods did you limit the rods to it? How many rods can you use? And there's fish flopping out there everywhere. Four rods. Guy's still out here throwing jugs out in front of us up down this channel. I don't think he's leaving them out long enough. He puts them out. Then next thing you know, he goes down there, turns around, shines the light on them for about 5 minutes, and then goes and picks them up. Does the same thing again. I'll fix you up, Stan. I'll mark it where I got it at right now. Where I got it at right now, I got 3 bars. One ton still live? All right, Snake River. I appreciate you stopping in, bud. Congratulations on your sturgeon. How many fish is 1 ton caught, Georgia? No problem, Snake. Have a good night, sir. Yeah, well, this person here can't leave him alone. I'm telling you, he puts them out, and by the time he puts them out, he turns around and he's looking back at them for 5 minutes and then goes picks them up. Wait a minute.
I have until 12:30.
What's up, Mark? Dang, it's a little late for Mark, ain't it?
Yep.
JP3, Tim Molina.
Hey, Mark. You say Tim, JP3?
Yeah.
Hello, Tim. Hello, JP3.
We got 8 fish. Biggest one's about 15.5 pounds. Second biggest is probably around 11.5. Nothing spectacular, but you never know what's going to come by. That's what keeps us here. Heard you bastard, you. Huh? They talking to you.
Just a sec. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice one, Mark. Real nice. Did you weigh that one? Yeah, I didn't hear the bell. I heard the fish that roll though. Kitty cats.
Boat. Boat going down. Oh, a slack line. Oh, way slack line. Oh, it's going back out with it. Yeah, that ain't what done it though. All right, what we got going on? Mark said he never weighed it. He's guessing over 5. All right, Stan. He said be right back. Please. Oh, God. About lost the rod. Get him, get him. Pop him. Is it there? I never even heard it. Never heard it.
Real sea.
Fish on. Golly, killed the light. Another.
This one's gonna need the net for sure.
All right, need the net for sure.
Can't get in front of the camera. I can't get by my chair without falling in.
You decent. How about 8, 9 pounds?
Cannot believe this is not here that
Nope. I didn't know what the hell you were. Yep.
Wow. Good for him.
If you chill out, we will let you out, I promise you. Might be the second biggest of the day. Decent little
All right.
fish.
How's that one? Go front of it, see if you can see it.
All right, y'all. Got another one.
Big Billy.
Nice big blue.
Hefty one. All right, my camera's on your chair. Easy. Easy with the ball shot. You ready? Actually, I think you need to put that light down. Ready?
Yep. Good deal.
All right.
Another fish down. Was it number 10? 9?
I lost that, I think. My rag's sitting right over there on the table.
Nope.
Really?
I don't see it. Nope. All right. That was the snake bite. The venom rod.
Oh, it's just
Where is it?
back behind there. I laid it on the
Oh.
ground so that it was out of the way. Watch where you're going. You got that? I need goodbye saying. Okay, Tim, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Rhonda McDaniel wishing I was fishing. Hello, Rhonda. Brad says he'll be fishing in about 4 hours. Rebake my rod.
Back through the wind, y'all, the venom. Probably the third biggest fish of the day.
I don't know what that is in the woods, but it sounds like a woman crying. I ain't going over there to check. That sounds weird. It really sounds like a woman crying right over here in the woods. All right, we back with y'all.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Mark, the sucker that I caught today, that's what I'm using for bait primarily. Well, actually, both of my rods have the sucker on it. And Aaron has a mix of sucker and bluegill.
Nope, all bluegill on mine.
Oh, it is now? Didn't you
Yeah.
have a little bit of sucker on earlier?
Earlier I did.
Yeah. But well, I've got 4 on the sucker, and we've got 5 on the bluegill. So it's pretty even. Yeah, the only problem is Aaron don't hear them. I said that fish we just caught, the rod is behind us, so we put bells on it. And that thing was ringing loud and clear. It's like the loudest bell I ever heard. And I turned around and the rod was bent over, is almost parallel to the ground. And Aaron never heard it.
I didn't know what you was doing.
Yeah.
That's really getting weird. I thought it was that boat making that noise, but it's actually something right over in the woods.
Yeah.
I wish they could hear that on there.
Whatever it is, I hope it's a mating call and not an attack call. See, yeah, if you didn't have that bell on there, you might not have that rod right now. That puts me up to 170 on my fish count for the year. Catfish.
170.
Yep. We're coming along. We're getting there. As I said earlier, this trying to catch 365 cats for the calendar year because I'm kind of new to this. That's the goal I set for myself. And we're at 170 right now. And 37 of those fish came from Kerr Lake, 3 came from Lake Wiley, and the rest of them all came from, the 130 of them came from this dock.
Mark, you had an awesome live the other day, bud.
Yeah, that was cool.
All
I
except
enjoyed
for you sort of look like Chad whenever you ain't facing the camera.
that. So,
But it was fun, man. I had fun watching you.
Yep.
But I will say this. They have deemed me and Tom the Soggy Bottom Boys or the
saggy bottom.
Saggy Bottom Boys. We're going to recruit you. You're going to be the third member. Oh, shoot.
He said thanks, I think. Yeah, that's one of those things. We were standing at the front of the dock, and one of us had the fish, and the other one was bent over to net it. And we didn't even know what happened until I went back and watched the replay. And somebody said right when we were right at that point when we were both bent over, the Saggy Bottom Boys. I think it was Want to Be Matt. I think he was the one that said it. I burst out laughing. I couldn't even be upset. It was hysterical.
We recruiting Mark. He's now a member of the Saggy Bottom Boys.
So did your buddy have a good time today, Mark? Crack kills. He's laughing his ass off. Yeah, no kidding. Man, damn body type of mine.
Might get some stickers made up. Saggy Bottom Boys. I send you one, Mark.
Well, it's a beautiful night out here. There's a little bit of a breeze that picked up. It was real windy all, pretty breezy all afternoon. And then just as it started to get dark, it stopped and the mosquitoes came out. And last couple hours, the breeze came back, and yeah, the bugs are gone. Beautiful sitting out here. The humidity's gone. I think we hit a high of about 88, 89 today. What they were saying.
I'm telling you now, this shit's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to draw the line. Mark said his buddy had a real good time and he called and he wants to go again. Only thing is he wanted to go home way too early. Yep.
That's what I used to tell my buddies. If you got something you got to do, you might as well drive your own car. I'll go drop you off at the dock. See you later.
Yeah.
I go fishing. I go until I get tired to go. I get tired of fishing, then I leave.
Yeah, that's actually why Michelle don't like fishing with me. She shouldn't really fish. She just came and hang out on the boat. But I'd always when she would kind of tell me when she wanted to go in, and we'd be planning on it. And on the way back, there's so many nice looking points and brush piles and things like that. I mean, you can't just fly right by them. You can't do it. And so she would get mad at me, and she hasn't come out with me since.
Telling you now, if I turn around and I see a woman in a black dress coming out of the woods with long black hair,
Yeah.
you're gonna see this fat
Elvira.
boy walk on water.
Yeah, whatever's in there is freaky for sure.
That's creeping me out, man. It sounds like a daggone woman having a conversation, but it's all
Oh, Mark said after 4 hours, he said, "Okay, I need to go." Mark told him no. 4 hours. The boat's just getting warm. Pocket before I drop it. Yeah, if I only heard that when the wind was blowing, I would think it was like a limb rubbing against. But it's doing it when the wind ain't blowing.
That was a long one right there. I really wish they could hear it on the stream, man. It's creeping me out.
Mark said he always says fishing is work and work is 8 hours plus overtime. That's it. We've been fishing since what time?
I don't know. I've been fishing since yesterday morning when I got here at 6:30.
I've been fishing since 6:30 Friday morning. He let me sleep in until 8, so he went and tried to catch us some bait. But, we've been pretty much on the go. I maybe around 9:30 or so by the time we get out of my place. 10, we went out and tried to catch some bait. And we've been fishing ever since, other than when we stopped to have dinner. And we'll probably go through until, I don't know, sometime between 10 and 2 tomorrow. Well, this morning. Whenever I'm falling asleep and can't keep my eyes open, or any of the neighbors want to come down and use the dock. We kind of monopolize it. It's a community dock. That light's getting ready to go out.
Yes.
And then there was darkness. Hold on, we got to get another light.
Big one right here somewhere. Yeah, I bought both of them down here. I'll go take that one and put it on charge. Yeah, the big one's right there. Where's my shot?
Yeah, for those who just came in, we had really nice blacklight action going on earlier. Place was lit up really nice. But we didn't have a big enough battery to power it long enough, so that's on the agenda for next week, I guess. We had it going for a couple hours. We just had the 12-volt lawnmower battery, and apparently we need a bigger one. But thankfully, when the breeze picked up, we've been able to use the white lights without the mosquitoes attacking me. Yeah, I hear you, Mark. That's always the risk when you take somebody that's not a diehard. See, I'd be the opposite way. I'd be telling you, well, you sure we got to go in? I don't go out in my boat too much alone anymore because of some health issues. I don't like to do it. But there's been, even in the dead of winter, there's been many a days where I sat in my chair in the middle of this dock. A huge boil out there, huge tail slap. That you? All right. Aaron's teasing me. He's playing with the bells. He's no Uncle Josh, though. Yeah, Mark, that was awesome. Like in the your live stream, I said it was just great to see you out there. Just watching your shows, and you can see you got the passion for it. And, I know you don't get the time to do it, so that's awesome. I was so happy for you. That looked like a cool place too. Oh,
He's already on top of it. Number 10. Blue or chai? Blue.
Stop.
Fish number 10. Appreciate each and every one of y'all that's in here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We ain't much, but we get the job done.
See that?
Yep, they seem back up a little bit in the light. There you go. Yep. About 3 pounds, 4 pounds. Good deal. All right, folks.
It's not the hour now.
Yeah, we can restart that hour now. I don't know if Stan's back in here yet or not. He said he'd be right back, but I ain't seen him. I paid $2.75 on my way up to see Mr. Tom Friday morning. Yeah, he said we had to catch one before 3:35, so that was they were well before 3:35. Yeah, I don't know what premium is. I didn't even look at premium. Only been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm good. I've only been up since Thursday night at 7 o'clock with no sleep. That's what they make Red Bull for, right? It's sad. I can't even sleep, and I'm taking Oxycontin for pain, gabapentin for nerve, prednisone for steroid for the pinched nerve in my neck, shoulder, and I still can't sleep. That's sad. Sound like it went too far. That's just me. You're catching fish, I ain't. Yeah, I got a ruptured disc, my L3, L4, in my right side of my back. And then now I've got a pinched nerve in the top side of my neck running down my right arm, right shoulder, and I'm right-handed. So I got a constant pain that runs down my right arm to my forearm, and my forearm just sits there and throbs like somebody's just taking their hand and just rubbing that muscle. But it's a different kind of feeling than rubbing the muscle. I don't like it at all. But hey, I'm fishing. This bother you? It's going that way. Good. You're good. Move that over so you can see it a little better.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mark, before I got up for that fish, you were talking about bank space, and this is Lake Gaston, which is just below the dam from Kerr, which has plenty of bank space because it's an Army Corps of Engineers lake. But this lake, it's owned by Dominion Power, but all the homeowners have property rights right down to the water line, and this is completely grown. There's very few empty lots anywhere near here. And if it's a waterfront lot, they want way so much for it. I think most people couldn't afford to live here, but so there's very few spots to get out on this lake from the bank unless you have your own private dock. And this is our homeowner's dock, so we don't have a whole lot of space to cast from. As you can see, we've got 4 rods out, but we have one behind us off at an angle from the bank in a rod holder. So this is it. This is all we got, but we do pretty well here.
If we had to, in a pinch, we could put 4, 5, 6, 7. We could put 7 rods, maybe 8 out here at the most.
But and then when I say I've caught 130 off this dock, that's just me. And Aaron catches just as many, sometimes more. My son comes down. Stan was here, he caught fish. So I can't even begin to count how many catfish we've thrown up on this dock this year alone. So I consider myself very lucky. Mark's saying he has some health issues too, as long as he can fish. Yeah, Mark, this is, I'm probably 300 yards. My house is from the dock down here. We sit at the top of a hill, and you come down the hill, and the boat ramp is at the very bottom of the hill, which is why I have terrible reception here. We're down in a little gully. But yeah, I'm about 300 yards maybe from the dock. So it's nice when Michelle says, "Yeah, you got about an hour before dinner," and I said, "I'm taking my rod. I'll be back." And I could even walk if I felt like climbing back up the hill. But it's nice to be able to come out and fish and not have to make a whole day of it if I don't have that much time.
Mark, you should come out here and run your planer boards out here in this old Roanoke River channel. I mean, I've caught a 61 right off of this dock, and some 50s and some 40s and some 30s and a bunch of 20s. We got the bug vortex now in front of the big lake.
Yeah, the bugs are back. All of a sudden that wind died down, and all of a sudden here they are. Hello to Wabash Nate. Thanks for coming in. I don't know how long you've been here.
What's up, Wabash?
Yeah, I hear you, Mark. That stinks. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Tell you what, though, one of the events I did get to do this year was the Patriot James tournament. Oh man, was that fun! Getting to meet everybody all in one spot.
I'd love to have a boat next year.
There's so many people that I didn't even know what they look like, just because all I see is their name in the chat.
Yeah, I figured Chad would be a little bigger than he was. Get him?
Yep.
Fish on. I'm glad Tom can hear that.
Just came off.
Huh?
I think he just came off. He was small, very small. Yeah, I think he popped up. Fish out.
Oh, that's out. Okay. Yeah, turn that light off on the board.
Yeah, he felt small. He was pulling on it a little bit, but halfway back I felt it. Yep, we lost that one. Didn't feel all that big. Actually felt tiny. Could have even been a turtle, I don't know. You know, Mark, when you see you in on your show or in front of the camera, you kind of only see from the upper chest up. You're sitting, so I wouldn't have any idea to begin to think how tall you were. Yep, and the camera, yeah, and it plays games. Yeah, the camera isn't very good to me. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm 130 pounds, soaking wet. Oh boy, yeah, them bugs are back now.
They're back with a vengeance.
Yep.
Might have probably slack off here too since the winds died down.
Yeah, Mark, I have a problem. I've caught some in my bass days. I've caught some really big bass, and when I put them in front of me, they just look so small. And I try not to do the thing hanging them straight out in front of you so they look bigger.
Just like Dockery.
I need a flamethrower, yeah. So 5 minutes ago, these bugs were gone.
Yeah, wind's coming back. They're starting to dissipate again. Wind's pushing them to the right.
I haven't heard the sound in the woods for a little bit now. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. When you can hear the sound, you know where it's coming
Let's
from.
just not talk it up. I was trying to forget all about it.
You don't want to meet Elvira of the Woods?
She's quiet, the woman of the woods, and let's just let her stay that way.
Yeah, I don't even have my pew pew.
Well, Pew Pew ain't gonna do nothing for what she is, I'm sure.
You've been thinking about too many of the scary movies we were talking about last week.
I don't know about all that. She said she couldn't even get a whole sentence out and couldn't understand her, so I'll let you talk to her.
I guess kind of my thought is if she wanted us, she would have had us by now. Yeah. Mark says 12-inch crappie look tiny in his bare paws. Yeah, Kerr Lake over here is a great crappie lake. One of the local shop over there on the other side of the Kerr, they take photographs and put them on their website. And earlier this year, I'd asked them as a guesstimate how many pictures they had taken of crappie over 3 pounds. And he said they guesstimated that they had probably weighed and taken pictures of over 60 crappie over 3 pounds. And that's just the ones that people bring there. Yeah, I don't think I've never caught one quite that big, and I've only caught them by mistake when I've been bass fishing. I caught a big one in a tournament one day. I threw a spinnerbait down into a standing tree, and I was kind of bumping the bait down, let a helicopter down next to the base of the trunk, and I got a bite, and I set the hook, and I thought it was a bass, and this crappie was so big that he had the whole 3/8 spinnerbait, the blade, the arm, everything in his mouth.
Jordan Lake, they would go out there and catch a bunch of crappie, and they would tag them. And they used to have a year-long tournament of who could go out there and catch the biggest one that they had. They named him Tangle Free Tom. And if you caught tangle-free Tom with the specific reel, rod, and all of that, then you'd win $50,000. But they had prizes for other fish. You know, if you caught crappie that was tagged and all of that, that was pretty fun.
Anybody ever catch them?
I don't know. I never pulled it up to see it, but they would have it every year. Tangle-free Tom. What's a big paragraph? 1 foot.
Listen to this. I was putting my boat back on the trailer today. A guy walks up. I think he recognized me. He asked me how we did. I said, we just okay, just think bass. He could still tell I was lying. Yeah, Mark Stan said that he got into their tackle store and people in the store recognized him and Stand 3. Said he got a kick out of it that people actually knew them. That's cool. Damn.
Watch the rods. That's out towards Pinky.
Yeah, that's way out there though.
Yeah, Pinky's way out there.
Big huge splash out there. Yep.
Another splash.
TX Tiger said he was in one of those crappie thons. He caught a tagged fish. He had to turn it in to claim the prize. Said he won $25. Cool. And buy us some snacks for the next trip.
Reach down there. Charge my bag of phone.
Which one?
There's the power button in the middle. Little flip button. Yeah. Oh. All right. My ears. My nose. I know what I'm kind of hoping none of them rods go off right now.
At least those ones are annoyance. They're not the mosquito. They're not biting you.
Oh, Patriot. That was Patriot.
You heard that?
All right. Oh,
Hey, bro.
no, leave it on. It'll shut off on its own. We'll get the book out when the sun comes. Sure, there's some big fish right there rolling.
It's red.
It'll cut off. I got something for that. Mine won't do that. I'll go get mine. Cigarette lighter and plug it up to the battery, because that battery's not dead. It's still got 10 something volts in it. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why that one's doing that. It's like our heart monitor.
It's getting annoying.
Flip it off. Like I said, I'll go get mine, and I know that, like I said, I know that battery's not dead. It's still showing 10 something volts on there. I get closer down to 50%. I'm just at 66 right.
Hey, what time did we catch that fish?
320.
All right, Stan, at 3:20. I don't know if you were here. We didn't see you, but we got another fish. Another blue. So you restart the clock. Something up there. That was a skeeter. Hello, Stephen Corley.
What's up,
Good
Steven?
morning.
Morning, sir. Morning to
Uncle
all y'all.
Josh. Hey, y'all. What's going on, Josh? You guys still fishing? Putting Mr. Gadget on some fish?
I'll say this again for the new people. If you're a dad, happy early Father's Day.
Yep.
If you're a stepdad, happy early Father's Day. Because once I get home this afternoon, I won't know I'm in the world probably till tomorrow when I go to work.
And I'll add on to that. Happy Father's Day to all the mothers who do double duty.
We're up to 10 fish.
Yep.
10 fish. Biggest one's 15 and a half.
All right, we need another one by 4:20.
4:20 somewhere.
Yeah. We go by mountain time. Yeah, that's the one good thing about winter fishing. You don't have this issue. All these bugs.
She's over playing with the lights now.
Patch of weeds just went under the duck. Duckweed or whatever they call that stuff. Basically algae.
Josh, I'm still fishing.
Didn't see his answer. It scrolled. Okay, Willie. Hello, Miss Rebecca. Hi, Ma Rebecca. Stephen Corley. Hello, Becca. She came in. She says the twins are sleeping and she can't. Gadget left at about 12. Okay. So you guys catching anything? Or do I got to scroll up higher? I am. Art's packing up. Okay. Cool.
How many y'all catch, Josh?
Said Willie. I didn't see Willie. If Willie, you're in here. Hello. Like I said, she has her twin little nieces spending the night. Or spending the weekend.
Come on, fishy fishes. Y'all did good there for a few minutes.
Yep.
Wind died down, now they died down.
All right, Stephen. Good luck to you. Getting ready to hit the water.
All right, Steven, catch a big one.
Josh said same here, they are coming and going. I think we've got 10 now, Stan, or Josh. Biggest one's about 15 and a half.
Ooh. Pinky's
Get it, get it, get it. Pinky's going. Pinky's going. Get him. Got him. Fish on. Feel decent?
What is the word?
Be like me, have a 5-pound fish and 5 pounds of weeds. Cool. I'll stay out of the camera view until you're ready.
Oh, yeah, I need that. Bigger than 5, 6 pounds. About 20. Oh,
They come around the broader.
oh my God. Woo, that's a big one, I think, buddy. That's definitely the biggest of the night.
By a little.
We weighing him.
Yeah.
Woo, that's a big one.
I know, can y'all see that? He's a big boy there.
Wow. On Pinky. Pinky stand.
All right, reset the timer.
Boy, that's a big one. Them grippers.
Big fish.
Yeah. I knew when I felt him, he was gonna be big.
You all right? No, that's not scale you need to wait.
Yeah, we know we're gonna weigh in.
Yeah, I know, but you want me to get it now, you need me to stay here.
See if I get this. Oh, it's a big one, boy.
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to get that hook out of it first. Man, that's a big fish.
I say we wait on that. Pliers right here. Nope. They don't lift in my place, but they go. Put them back in the net.
I'm trying to. Gonna weigh him in the net, boys. I said 20. I don't know. He's pretty big. No, I can't do nothing with him with my daggone pinched nerve. That hurts. I got any guesses? Y'all see him? Any guesses? I ain't gonna tell Troy. I say he's 20, at least 21.
Yeah, I'd say he's at least 20.
Still a good fish.
I think the net we said weighs 1.34. No.
He's more than 15.
Of course he is.
There ain't no way. Kilogram?
That's
Kilogram.
kilograms there.
There we go.
You must have hit something.
I knew something wasn't right. Oh wee.
Yeah. That's more like it.
Locked in 34-12, y'all. 34-12.
I don't know if y'all can see that. $34.12. Yep. I'm sorry, he said he didn't want to have a picture with you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go get that picture.
I need some gloves. Huh? Yeah. $34.12. Take a pound off of that, be 33 something. Nice fish. They've been rolling all night. Of course, you know I gotta have Pinky.
Yeah. He's not doing the greatest as far as the gripping ability. Right. So we still have 55 minutes left to catch the next one.
Get your lead, you go. I promise you.
think you're gonna have to come in front of that. Let's do this way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you get Pinky?
Gotta get on this way to get the rod in it.
Good. Good for me.
All right.
You might grab a Pinky, so I'll let him go. Him, her.
Watch out. All right. Let me give you a little bit of light.
Yeah. You go.
Sweet. Pinky for the win.
All right.
So let me say 34.12
Minus pound.
minus 1.34.
How about it?
Like, I guess maybe the spawn may be breaking up.
Something breaking up.
Just swallowed a bug. Oh, that tasted good. Nothing like a dry bug in the back of your mouth, back of your throat. Yep. Yeah, you're doing the roll on you. Get through. All right, what's everybody saying? Yeah, thank you, Miss Becca. So that would be what, 32.88. I don't know if I did something to the phone. Looks like the screen is smaller now. When I was reading the comments, it looked like it got smaller. All right, in the net 3412 comes out to 32.88 on Pinky.
He was out there all in the muscle bed, dude.
Yeah, that's the first really nice fish we've caught in a while.
Yep.
Probably a month.
Maybe that's a sign they're coming off here. Remember, been over a month since I caught the 61.
Yep. It's been.
Yes, it's another headpiece stand. I'll make sure I send Troy a message. So last two fish has come on Pinky's been on heads, brim heads.
No, that was Aaron's using bluegill. I'm using the sucker. I got 5 on the sucker. So I'm gonna catch you, sucker.
Orange Crush is out there in the hole of Hades, so I ain't even gonna attempt to reel it in.
Yeah. Like I said, she's really glad she got to see that one. Saying that was a nice fish, a nice pick-me-up.
Yeah, it was a very nice fish. Nicest fish we've caught in over a month. Glad to see it.
That's
Thank you,
twice.
Miss Becca.
That's twice the size of the previous biggest one tonight. So
Tore my shoulder all up. Dude. It hurts bad now.
yeah, knew when he was spinning you, it wasn't going good for you. I hated that he hit the ground, but he was stout.
Always good to catch it. Good one every now and then.
Yeah, yep.
But they've been out there rolling all night.
Yeah. Well, I looked over at you to see if you were gonna try to get up before I jumped up. I'm glad you got him.
I just hadn't looked up and seen it slowly going down.
Yep.
But he was wrapped. There was a bunch of stuff out there.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Becca?
That was the that's the biggest one on live for me too, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. The rest of them, I got them. I always said, well, I said, I'm gonna get up and go live. And by the time I got down here, the other ones had done hit, and I was fighting them, so I didn't get to go live for the 61 and the
Hey.
50s and
Hey, Cody. Why not let Aaron tell you?
what's that?
Cody just came in. You want to know how's it going?
Going great, Cody.
Should have been here 10 minutes ago.
We got 11 fish. Biggest one that just landed was what we some come up to 33 what?
32.88.
32.88 was the final weight on it, minus the net. Pretty good fish.
Yep.
Other than that, we've got a 15 and a half, some 11, maybe 12.
And a bunch of 5-pounders.
Yep. It's a good day. Good night.
Yeah, Brad, that was my thought. Seeing that, that's what beginning to think maybe they're coming back down the river.
That's a plus.
Yep.
You gotta figure. Oh, Joey Beard, the one that's got the North Carolina record, caught that record July the 4th on a mussel bed.
Yeah, I was trying my hardest not to turn that light on him, so the bugs didn't envelop us over the side there till I just couldn't see him anymore.
I couldn't tell how big he was until I actually seen him right there in front of the dock.
Yeah.
I mean, he was coming straight at me.
All right, one more like that.
So like I said, you never know unless you throw, because you never know what's going to hit. That's right, Brad. Probably will. Kerr Lake Dam's only like 6 miles to the right here. So between here and 6 miles, they got to come back down. They got to come this way to get to the lake. You just got to be here at the right time. Let them pick it up and feed, because they're gonna come off bed. They're hungry. And these fish has really they just been rolling out here all night long. Big fish. All you can hear the tails flapping out of the water. For the past month, though, there's a 4.5 foot long catfish just swimming in the top of the water right here in front of this dock. If I'd have seen him today before he got past, I'd have probably jumped off on him like a cowboy.
Yeah. And took a spine right in your groin.
I don't care.
Yeah, you would have.
Which one? Venom? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
All right. Almost had 12. I never even heard the bell. I got car alarms. I don't use the bells, but I put them on because I know Tom can hear them. They don't look too good. Thought the Venom was fixing to strike, y'all.
Yep.
Orange Crush is like this is hung up. It's saying I'm hung up. Pick me up.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Skippy. The whole arm and neck is on fire right now, boy. Golly. Oop, orange Crush just got hit. Just sitting here talking
Josh
about it.
said he just missed one also. Art said Mad Cats, baby. Cody, got to get some sleep, guys. Just got home from the lake and wanted to say hi. Hope y'all pull in a PB. Thank you, Cody. Did you guys have any luck? I saw you guys had gone live after we did.
3+1?
Yeah.
Mad Cats Brothers. I don't know about a PB code, but we just got a 34. If it's a PB for me, it had to be over 61. But Tom's gonna reel in the next couple. Give me a break.
Feel a record. My PB is only 47. So.
Tom's good at losing late records, so
Your breeze coming. Like that, the bugs were gone.
God. Wind's back, bite'll be back.
Oh, you just caught that one in the middle of all those bugs.
I know Art don't like the sterling, but you might as well go on and get your sterling, Art.
Hey, fishing frustrations, welcome.
What's up, Frustration? How you doing, sir? Roll it back about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. You'll see a 34 or 32-pound fish. Just caught a 32-pound catfish. We've caught 11 fish for the day, for the night.
Started in the day.
Can't go wrong. Awesome food, awesome fishing.
Might have to put an additional wing on the hook. We went to Tractor Supply the other day to get dog food. They had kind of like small picnic tables with benches. Michelle was looking at it. I said, "What are you looking at that for?" As we have a deck, we have a table, chairs, everything out there. So, oh, I was thinking it'd be something you guys could take down, down to the lake, and you could set it up and sit and eat. I said, well, that's a good idea. I said it'd be kind of hard transporting it because it was metal and folded, but it was still quite long. And said, wouldn't it just be easier if you just cut up our steak into small bite-sized pieces before you brought it down to us, so that we didn't have to cut it on our laps? She failed to see the humor in that.
Oh,
But in seriousness, we do. Michelle takes care of us, all of our eating needs while we're here. She makes wonderful food, and because we don't want to have to pack up to go up to the house to come turn around and come right back down here. A lot of times she'll pack it up and just say, "Come up the hill and pick it up," and I'll drive up there, and she'll have it all in a basket or a box, and plates for everybody, silverware, condiments, anything you'd need, and plates of food for everybody. She's really, really good to us. She makes this really enjoyable. I think Laurie Ann, I don't think she's still in here. Um, yeah, I haven't seen her in a while, but she was here last weekend and she filmed some of this. So I think she was at some point going to have a video of just what this experience is all about.
yeah. We had prime rib last weekend.
Yep. Last weekend was prime rib and homemade fresh garlic nuts. Still warm.
All right, come on, number 12.
Dan said the food is not wonderful. It's absolutely flippin' fantastically awesome. Thank you, Stan. I'll be sure and tell her. I have a feeling at this time of the morning she's not up. She was in here earlier watching.
Come one, come all. I think she fed Art up there one night when he come over here, didn't she?
Yep. Yep.
Maybe that's why he ain't been back.
That was the night of the stuffed shells and the homemade meatballs and
Oh yeah.
sausages. And that's good. How's you? Stan asked him how he was. He said, good. How are you? Stan said, well, I'm sure it takes a lot out of her dealing with all of us. Maybe.
Stan, I asked her yesterday if she knew how to fix a pound cake, so
But the thing is, Stan, her being an Italian woman and used to cooking for big family, and she hasn't had the opportunity lately with all the boys growing up and moving out, doing their own thing, and all of a sudden she has reason to cook big meals again. And she's getting a kick out of it, I think. I think she's enjoying the process of doing it and seeing us enjoy it as much as we're enjoying it.
Stan, you'd have loved that. You'd have loved that yesterday, boy. Had just enough Cajun heat to it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bullfrog say.
Enjoyed it. Do y'all have an open room at the LG Bass Airbnb? You'll have to talk to the booking agent. Yeah, I was today we have one of my son who lives out in Hampton, a couple hours away. They came in for the weekend for Father's Day. I didn't realize that until last night, so that they were coming home. But most weekends we have an opening. Aaron fishes all night and then drives home like a dummy. You can't just go lay down for a couple hours and take a nap and make us not worry about him. No, I'm good.
Have Father's Day, Art.
Stan says it sounds like I may take Aaron's spot next Friday night. Yeah, I'll check into that when I see her this morning. Uncle Josh is at a fat-friendly establishment. What do you think? What would you say?
This?
Yeah.
It's a very fat friendly establishment.
Jumped over here. By the
Yeah, I
fire
know.
hydrant. Make sure it ain't a slithery friend.
If you don't come with an appetite, it's your own fault.
Let's put it this way: she's fed me, Aaron, Art, Stan. The only thin person she fed was Laurie.
Much as Josh likes to cook food and all that stuff, I'm really surprised Josh ain't been over here.
Yeah.
And that ain't saying nothing bad about Josh. I'm just saying. Josh likes anything that he likes watching people cook food, like Mike Chavez and all that.
Right. I mean, come on, who doesn't like watching Mike Chavez? Had the pleasure of having that meet and greet with Mike, and he made us some wonderful ribs and some smoked catfish. And but man, he was a lot of fun. He was a fun guy. He's as personable in person as he is on screen. Stan says it's about as fat friendly as it gets. Josh said hi to Fish and Frustrations. Yeah, and even Laurie ate both of her breakfast. So yes, she did.
He's the Boston butt. And just smoke a Boston butt up there and have some potato salad, baked beans, and just have a good old get together here and socialize.
Yep. So it's tough to be up there socializing when everybody wants to be down here fishing.
Big tail slap.
I heard the flagpole.
I ain't heard this ghost over here lately neither.
Yeah.
Can't blame it on the wind because it's windy now and you don't hear.
But you weren't talking about her.
Between her on my right side and them lights coming on automatically over there, like somebody's walking up steps and then going off, is it's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Sad thing is, the guy didn't even know. He don't even know what's going on because he thought somebody was down here that night when all the lights kept coming on. Remember, he's shining the flashlight down here and everything.
Yeah.
Dude's got a ghost. Whatever this is over here on the right was walking over there is all I got to say.
I'm guessing that his light coming and going is probably some type of an animal over there. I mean, he's right at the base of the woods right there. How we doing on time, Stan? Stephen Corley said, I guess I'll wait till the storm passes before I go fishing. Good idea. Good idea, Stephen.
Shit, post on Facebook. There was a light and hit that frog.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Tim Molina asked, are we still at it? Yes, sir.
You know, it didn't say whether anybody got hurt on that boat or not.
Yeah.
If lightning hit that fishing rod that close, it had to hurt something.
Yeah, but then
Somebody.
again, the reel wasn't damaged. Yeah, Tim, I guess about 40 minutes ago now, Aaron caught a nice fish. I don't know if you were still here. I think it topped out at 32.88 after we subtracted the net. Stan said he can't wait to meet Mike Chavez. Hope I don't fanboy out too bad when I do. His was the first YouTube vid I watched when I was looking into James River Blues, so he's OG to me. Yeah, I bet he would be fun to fish with for sure. But he's fun just to sit and talk to. Him and his wife Sharon. Oh, she was cool. Real nice lady. Stan said we only had 20 minutes left in this since you caught that one. Tim said I was sleeping. Now I just got up to pee. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, Tim, so you can go on back to bed. We've got plenty of bait, so we should be good for a while. Yeah, Stan said the fish was caught. The last one was at 3:59. So now we've got 17 minutes to catch another one. Come on, fish. Don't let us down.
Got to let that one go a little bit.
They felt tiny. Like the rod didn't go down. It was like like wobbles. Yeah, that breeze feels good. All right, so it sounds like we need to plan that meet and greet after. Yeah. making noise on the water. Yeah, that would be nice, Dan. Somebody do something.
There it goes. There it goes. Get him. Get him. Ah, that'll be a channel kick. Lost connection and I'm back. Back to the right. Let's see if it does it again. Oh, oh, he's gone. He's gone. Get him. Fuck it. Fish on. Oh, he got off. Oh my God. Fish off. Ooh, Pinky just got hit. Go ahead and throw that one out. I'll let you know if it starts to go down. And it got hit. Yeah. Maybe he'll come back for it. It's a head on there. Well, we missed two fish in the last 10 minutes, so I'm assuming the iron cat we're out of now. About 4 minutes, 5 minutes left.
It didn't feel very big for the brief second that I felt it.
crush got hit one time in Hades hole. That ain't enough to make me pick it up and reel it in. Mike Turner. Tail slap out there.
I didn't pop it.
Yep.
Hey, Mike T.
Mike Turner.
Come on.
Still there. See what he's gonna do with it. There he goes. Oh, he had it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's potential. We lost 4, 5 in that time, so sup, Dale. No, we're only 8 minutes and 40. We're only 8 hours and 48 minutes into this stream. Got 11 fish, biggest one 32 pounds. 32.88. Sorry about the wind. The wind has picked up.
I'm not sorry about the wind. Keeping the bugs off of us. It's starting to get good again, or the wind, the rod just rocked back the holder.
Chunky. I ain't never seen it do. Mike Turner's in here if they get out of line. Ain't got much.
Makes down. Back to work. Good luck, guys.
There's somebody's in here. There's a bunch of moderators. I made everybody moderators on my other phone. That way I can tell when somebody comes in new. Stan's in here.
I doubt I have the reception here.
You might right where you're at. He was able to send pictures. This right here, it seems like the spot on the dock. Can't say sitting on the dock of the bay because we're not sitting on the dock of the bay. We're just sitting on the dock. Josh said he's got it. If anybody, if it gets out of control. Yeah, you can pull it up.
Yeah, Stan, and we had 4 bites right there in the last 20 minutes too, and none of them stayed on. They all felt small. I'll bash Nate. Say, yikes, you guys still going?
Stan, what's the cutoff for live stream time? 13 hours? Might help out.
That's what, when I got that first of the 4 bites, I'm like, something's hitting it, so it can't be that bad. Then the next one hit it. Now we're running out of time in the hour. I kept hitting it. I'm like, well, no sense in throwing it away. But I guess I gotta say, the bites are pretty even. It's not lopsided. Hey, good luck, Vince. Picking up. First pass boat of the morning. Yeah, it's been slightly moving a couple of times. Not sure how much of that's the wind. Stan said he's been up since Thursday morning and he needs to sleep. All right, Stan. Well, thanks
Later
for
on,
hanging
buddy.
out, bud.
Get you some rest.
Yep. Right enough to turn these lights off.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, buddy. Have a great day. Get some sleep.
Well, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah. It's changed directions. Before it was coming down the hill. Now it's coming straight at us from across the lake. Weather has to say. You can get it?
The bass boat's in the back.
Yeah, you one just went the other way. A couple minutes ago. Coming from Steel Bridge. It's gonna go up to 92 today. Gonna jump from 70 now. 88 by noon. The wind says it's southwest at 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. But it's gonna pick up a little bit more next hour or so, but not much. Allegedly 0 chance of rain. So we don't have anything coming in behind us.
And rain's supposed to be here Father's Day.
This is only a 24% chance on Sunday. Slight chance of a rain shower, high 83. Wind southwest at 10 to 15 on Sunday in the daytime. Then Sunday night, cloudy skies with periods of light rain after midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's still too early for them to project where that storm's going to go yet. But I like this weather. I can live with this. Patchy Adventures, good morning.
Fans and foul.
Hi, good morning, Chunky. Well, thanks for stepping in. We've been live since, I don't know, about 8 o'clock last night, I think.
Man, Chunky come in last night.
Yeah.
Biggest one's 32 chunky, 32.88. 11 fish. Appreciate you dropping by.
We were watching you the other night, Chunky. It was nice of you to give those fish away to those people. I hope they enjoy them.
As long as they don't hound him every time he goes fishing there.
Luckily, he's not on a schedule.
Right.
Fish right at the end of the dock. If we needed bait, we could probably catch some right now, but I think we got plenty. It's gonna have to refresh all that ice. Keep it cool. I don't know if I want to risk putting them in her new refrigerator. Apache, we're in actually in Virginia. Aaron lives in North Carolina, but we're on the Virginia side of Lake Gaston, which is where I live.
About 4 miles of Virginia.
Yep. Sunrise Spike.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about reeling in the venom, putting a new piece of bait on it, throwing it back out there. Crush, I'm just scared reeling it in. I knew it was gonna happen. We got some sucker and bluegill. Patchy. $32.88 come off of a bluegill head. Yeah, I'm fixing to rebait the two behind me. I know Pinky should be good. It's got a head on it. I'm gonna leave him on. Might rebait the crush. Good gracious, boy, he was wide open. Wide open, try to get through that cut through right there. They got a tournament today.
Fine.
Yeah. Already preparing myself for it. Might as well get it over with. Oh. Guess what I'm on?
Yeah, I guess. That stand's gonna show 'em like a little collection of line there. Pretty big time. Yeah, Georgia, I know the feeling. Years ago, I went on a trip with my work on a Sunday morning. I live on the East Coast, and we went to California. And it was weird seeing the NFL football on at 10 in the morning.
Move it out of the way.
Yeah. I got a bag of trash in the back of it's that ice bag. Yeah, polar bear, we're still here. We Aaron's rebaiting. We had a couple of rods out that had no bait on them. Gonna grab a couple more when he's done. It's too hard, both of us moving around at the same time up here. The chairs in the middle of this little dock. So we got 11 fish. Aaron's big one was 32.88 pounds. And then everything is, after that is 15 and under. We missed a bunch of bites, smaller fish, we believe, which is encouraging that we're starting to at least get bit again. This last weekend, we only got one fish. Yeah, very nice fish, polar bear. That's first fish in over like a month that we've caught that's been over the 15-pound mark. We were really nailing them there earlier in the year, and then the spawn came, and we think hopefully that's the sign that they're starting to come back downriver, coming out of it, going back down to the main body of the lake. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, can't be disappointed tonight. That's for sure. Even without the big fish, it's still been a great night. Bites have started to tail off. Usually we get a pickup right about this time, and it starts getting light for about an hour, hour and a half. But the wind's changed direction on us. I don't know. But we're gonna grind it out. I'm getting ready here in a second to, after he settles down, I'm gonna rebait a couple of these rods, and then I'm going to run to Dunkin' Donuts, which is right up the street, and get us a hot coffee. Chad, yeah, you got me on the channel. The channels don't grow too big here. My best is 6.18. But the 32 was a blue that Aaron caught tonight. This lake has all three channels, blues, and flathead. Yeah, was that the video you had? I watched the video where you had the bass. Yeah, I got no problem catching bass whatsoever. Actually, last week I caught a nice bass on my little bait rod when we were trying to catch bluegills. It's about 4-pounder. But it's kind of funny when I was bass fishing tournaments and all that, and catch a catfish on a bass lure. You think you had a really big bass, and it turns out that it was a catfish. And it's kind of disappointing. It's like now, I'd say this, but when I'm trying to catch catfish and I catch a bass, it's a little disappointing. You're about out of battery. You're down to 4%.
That up?
Yeah.
Charging now, should.
Hey, Josh, quit that. Son Josh to quit it. Said he just missed another one. Lights on your thing are going green to red. So that battery ain't dead.
It should be dead. Look at them fish jumping out there, boy.
Yeah, that thing, like the motor turns on like it's trying to like power up, and then it goes red and the sound stops, and then it turns green. And the fan comes back on.
Yeah. Same thing the big one was doing. Crap. You got your battery pack with you? I don't know if I can charge this my phone.
I'll look. Don't remember if I put it back in or not. Probably.
What looks fine? See if I can find this small battery pack. Yeah, I know that's slow charging. Yes, I know. This ain't gonna work neither. You ain't got your Samsung cord, do you? For your phone? Or is it your house?
Might have a short one, I think.
I need the whole cord. This one, there's something wrong with this one. It's only gonna let it charge slow, and it's slow ain't enough to keep it going. The USB to the phone. It's already dropped 2%.
That's what I use for the power.
See if it comes up and says charging slow with that. If this don't work, guys, I'm gonna have to shut it down, charge the phone back up. Welcome back, Polar Bear. Our 12-volt battery undoubtedly is too dead to charge anything. I ain't even gained 1% with this battery pack, so I don't know. We're liable to have to shut her down. We're about 10-hour mark anyway, so I'd probably have to shut it down and start another one up. Yeah, I had 2 with no bait. Ain't gonna do it. All right, guys. I might shut this down. I'll be back. My phone's not charging. Thank y'all for being here.